right?
Yes.
Certificate, just give a double check name and IC betul-betul.
Okay.
All good?
All good.
Okay, so digital copy you will receive at around 12 p.m. today through your email.
Okay.
And then including 15 ringgit voucher to my Shopee page where I used to sell all third-party license software. Right? Third-party good tag. Because some of the software, yeah, portals, you want to buy the original.
Too damn expensive.
Yeah, professional itself come close to 20,000. Yeah, really even worse, you can buy a maybe ready. With license? With one license you can buy a maybe ready simple. Because it can come close to 48 to 51,000. That was long time ago lah. I haven't checked what the studio Logix, but that was the best Logix.
That was for
The second generation software.
the studio 5000 lah.
Now Studio 5000 is what version? Now 38 30. Now yeah, version 38. That one was version 20. That one is 46, Magic Studio. For me, and so what happens is normally students doesn't know this. University students, they don't know. They don't know about this power so expensive for me. Like that, then they get shocked. And one more thing they doesn't know is installation also not straightforward.
Yeah.
You have to prepare the system.
Yes.
Must make sure that that framework was important.
Kalau you install kan, you tak install betul-betul. I pernah dulu lah during my diploma. Suddenly I have like 50 license key.
License key.
Siemens one. And then
Which software?
Tiap button. While my lecturer come, actually they give us the key for.
They got no choice. They have to give it.
Yeah, one group they give one, and then when he come check my laptop, why you got 50 key? This much you pack, don't you pack?
They got no choice lah, but indirectly they're telling you this one. Nowadays, some universities they say this is only key I can give you. But if you want to have the professional license, go find in Shopee. They end up finding me. Basically, that can be. So they don't know. So I started to get this request. Can you help me install this software for me? I will pay you. Yeah, I started this gig like Shopee. For the portal, Omron, Siemens, Mitsubishi, semua. Kalau rest motor brand yang key Alan Brand is the hardest one. Alan Brand dia until version 22 je saya. Dan lepas tu it become very hard for me to do. Very hard. Yeah, the version 22, the version 20.
Wow.
I just figure out myself. Sometimes it took me 4 years. The other version all I just directly get from my supplier from Mexico. Smart. This sounds so expensive. Who can afford to buy? It's not who can buy. They can't afford. That's the problem.
And then every year you keluar
version baru. They come up with that. They come up with that because of this issue. So they try to counter.
You expect people like apa beli iPhone tiap tahun.
Yeah, that's the thing.
iPhone is cheaper than your license.
Even Omron also, what's the last price we checked? Omron CX one $4,000. That one, the cheapest is 4,000.
Mitsubishi yang JS JS3 license. I tak pernah pakai license, I pakai semua kai kalau Mitsubishi kan. Mitsubishi senang lah pakai.
5,600.
5,000.
Tapi dia punya when you buy, you will get checks from 3, those 2 and checks all 3 together. Now you cannot buy checks from 2 only.
The problem with this software is GX developer depends on which version. The latest one, the last update one, that one does not detect with Windows 11.
Does not detect in the Windows.
The installer doesn't even want to respond. It becomes ghost. So cannot use the Windows developer. If you want to use Windows developer, you have to install it in Windows 10. Guna VM.
Oh,
Virtual
betul
machine.
dia apa?
Because the software is very old already. They didn't come up with any update really. They just copy paste back into your new version and just copy it down.
Windows 7 cannot.
Windows 11 cannot, but I think I suspect it's because of that MSI. Because Windows 11 all now MSI is installer platform lah. When you click, the install wizard will come out. You know that they call it the .msi. So the thing is, need to update. Not to say update. Need to install the older version of the MSI software inside. Then only the installer will be able to respond lah. Got so many manual things to do if you want to install.
Mine.
Yours okay fine because I think you already installed or you just installed. Already installed already is okay. Now the Windows newest update they try to remove all the old drivers. If you install 15.1 now and see, you know what will come out, the PowerShell.
PowerShell. Dia baca command lah.
When you install time, window will pop out. Windows the installer trying to look for PowerShell 2.0. But in Windows 11, PowerShell tu sudah sampai ke version 7 sudah. So you need to go to Windows, their main Windows website. That's what I found out. Main Windows website over there. Download this PSD DLL file, copy and paste it in C, and you have to go through command prompt and execute it. That one also I had to ask ChatGPT how to do this away. Then after that, then you can start the installation. The error will pop up already. Then you can continue. So that's one manual annoying thing to do. That's one thing. 15.1. 14, what happened is 14, the older version can't respond with Windows 11 really anymore. So you have to go to Siemens website, get the version 14, SP1, update 10. The update 10 is the final version.
Dia hotel.
Yeah,
Di 14.
version 14. Yeah. Other clients still using version 14. They say they install this. Two options. Install VM and install the TI portal inside, or I directly install in your system, make sure there's no other TI portal version inside. The same, your whole laptop must be fresh. You should not install any other version you need. Because it will clash for sure. It clash not because of the TI portal, it will clash because of the WinCC HMI. Because if you want to install the full version of the TI portal professional edition, it will come together with WinCC, Start Drive, and so you only can be able to install TI portal. WinCC will clash with other version.
Before, I have this one issue. I tak boleh install 15 and 17 dalam satu laptop. I tak sure kenapa lah.
15 and 17.
15 and 17, but that one happens to my colleague laptop lah. Mine, I install 15, 16, 17, boleh. Dia bila dia install 17, and then kita perlukan V15 untuk troubleshoot. Bila dia install, dia clash. And then tak boleh, dia kena remove 17 dulu macam tu lah.
They will ask you to remove the WinCC.
No, sometimes we need to know what is compensation.
But the main error I normally get is they will ask me to remove the HMI part, the HMI software, WinCC. WinCC. They ask me to remove the WinCC. TI portal can remain. The TI portal, the PLC one can remain. The PLC drivers can remain. The HMI PC system all have to. That one is the separate standalone one. Normally will install together with TI portal. You will have to go to add remove program and remove them. Heavily. That's the main cause. Sometimes other error will pop up, you have to read the message. Oh, next week one is from Omron. Okay. What you come and check out the book.
They release the check out Monday.
Next month, yeah. Oh, check put on the
I can't feel it as well.
Yeah, can. The Aisha, yeah, yesterday she messaged me. Yeah, just have to wait.
You have to request it.
Invoice. You must put that in here. I already give it. Yeah. Oh, quotation. Can we take a picture
Yes.
in advance? We'll pin your certificate together. I mean, we can send it.
Please, I want to.
Yesterday I didn't take a picture. So.
Yes, macam ni lah. Baru nampak macam graduate.
Okay, good.
Okay. Can you share me the picture?
Then later I share you.
Okay.
Yeah, WhatsApp me before, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll send you lah.
Just not to WhatsApp. You got right? She coming or?
How you make the AI reply for you?
Business WhatsApp you can do already nowadays. But we need to configure otherwise I think this is the evaluation form, just help me to read out for class. Ya, no?
Pagi semalam. Tak tak. Pergi pagi semalam.
Ya.
Sekarang nak project ke?
Okay, anything you want to ask before she come and we move upstairs?
Actually, I have. I mean, like this is a great thing lah.
Did you really try that?
Yeah. Okay lah. I check.
You check.
Schematic manager. I need to have license kan?
Yes.
Dia ada trial kan?
Trial, I said, 14 days.
14 days only. Because I have this one for set yang I like kena, I mean like this one and only project yang masih pakai schematic.
Okay.
Dia projek lama kan, I nak kena communicate dengan projek baru. So I kena update sikit program dia.
Okay.
Should be 14 days pula kan, for trial.
Yeah.
Sebab I dah buat dah program dia, and then I buat dekat kad. Ada apa-apa detail pula I buat kat kad, then I nak upload dekat guna license.
No issue. But the trial was, they will work. Sometimes the trial was not work online. So need to check. Because elevating, that's a problem. Elevating trial version memang kita boleh on. So Siemens I need to check again. Siemens. But is it the laptop ada tier model?
Laptop kan ada.
Laptop yang sama lah sebenarnya. Kalau laptop tu ada tier model, and you already have the professional license key, kan semantic itu.
Oh, semantic kan?
Yes, because semantic dengan dia buat the license key is they call step 7 professional.
So I tak berani nak install because I takut I ada 14 hari je.
Then what you do, you put a video recovery and configure video recovery. Then you can install.
Configure video recovery.
Session recovery. Yes. Oh, yeah. So before install, you create a point. Okay. So after you install, then you can use. Then let's say you want to remove, right? Then you can go back to here. Recover back to before installation. So your window become go back to the original.
Tapi
The files will be there. The software you install will be one. Software updates you install will be one. But the files all will be there.
maksudnya before
You install.
before I install lah.
But here, what license you use?
Bila
Original or
original.
original? This laptop ada. You should be the license.
Yeah.
and we so the exam should work.
Macam when basic boleh pakai.
No, not basic, the professional.
Oh, this one is 90.
It turns from comfort.
Oh, this one is more estimate. This one is
You open this again. It's in the 90 professional.
so I have 18, 17, 16, 18, 19.
It's into basic lah.
Yeah. So
You try to use what you see. Like before that, you can use the labels. I mean, the recovery lah. Because yeah, it's because I have everything in the work. Everything in this. Yeah, no, sir. I don't have separate license for smelting. I use the machine making license.
version 18. Boleh lah.
Yes. Try and see the machine. Okay, good. Okay, you take a new project. Okay. Then you name it as a day 3 lesson 1. Go to control tag. In the control tag, you add a tag like start M1, stop M1.
Start M1, stop M1. Start M2, stop M2.
Yes. Okay, now we see how to do the add-on instruction. Okay, add-on instruction means it's like a block. You get your own instructions lah. Well, this timer. You right click add-on instruction. If you add-on, you can import also.
Okay.
So that is where you put the function block, function block, like a Modbus, all the blocks you can download from the internet and import. So you name it as a motor control. Okay. Alright. So it's a very diagram. Okay. Then go to parameter. This is where we add all the tags. Okay, the tags that I want to use for the block. Okay, so I want to because I want to create a simple program that is start stop motor, right? So we create start stop. Start is input. Okay, it's a boolean. And so it change to boolean. Okay, then stop. Input. Stop is input. Okay. Then motor. Just put motor. Yes. Motor is output. The boolean. Then you make this one bigger. Yeah. So block ni automatically ada enable in, enable out lah. Then you will have a start stop motor. Okay. But if the start stop motor you want the one, you need to choose the required. This one is required and this one is visible lah. Okay. Then only it will show up in the block. If you didn't choose this one, it won't show up in the block. Means you can use in the program, but it won't show up. Okay. Okay. Then you go to the logic. Now you can give a simple program, the start stop. Yes. Now you click here. You see, it only will show whatever tag I created inside here. It won't show my controller tag. So controller tag cannot use here. The same thing, these tags cannot use in my main program. Okay.
Kita boleh pakai tag daripada luar.
Yes.
Ini memang
Dalam
saja.
Yes. Not like Siemens.
Ini apa-apa timer saya pakai dalam ni akan stay dalam ni lah.
Yes.
Apa beza parameter dengan local text?
Local tag tu dalam block saja. So you don't need to add later in the what? In the later we use this block outside. Later we use some local tag. Sedikit tambah some timer and use local tag. Parameter is this one. This is my parameter text.
Okay.
Just now we did it. Okay, now you go to main task, main program. We want to do in the new routine. Okay, no, create a new routine. Name it as a motor program. Okay. Then inside the motor program, okay. Just now I created the block here, right? Can you see the add-on? Inside the block. Okay. See that? Comments. Then as same like the timer, all that, you need to give a name. Just put motor control 1. No space. Enter. Okay, right click. New. Okay, wait. So same like the timer, all that we did. You see the data type, it follow the name. It follow this name. It says so means there's no special data type. Just follow the name. Okay. Alright, great. And now here you give the start 1, stop 1, motor 1. Yes. Start. Yeah, start M1. Stop M1. Then you add another one. Same, you add another add-on. Okay, you can name it as a motor control 2. So you see what error, right? Because the motor control 2 tu belum define ya. Okay, next you go to the main and add the subroutine. Press it. Okay, so when you start, the first motor right, stop. And second motor, then you can start apply. Okay, so means you have this one is very simple, but let's say you have a bigger process, it is similar. You know, like for example, you can do for analog also. Man, let's say you want to do a scaling, because analog normally any PLC you will have a scale block. Okay, you just need to key in the input maximum minimum value and then scale for you, like convert the data. Okay, but in RS logic, In ladder, you don't have the scale block. If you want to do a scale, you need to do in function block. So normally what I do, so since in ladder don't have the scale, I will take my own scaling with the add-on instruction. So I do my calculation there, then I can use multiple. Okay. Now what we do, we try to add timer. So we see how to use the local tag. Okay. Go offline. So here, because I want to edit here, right? So I can leave you offline. You go to the properties. Okay. Now I want to add a timer. So, and I want to add different timers. So what I do, you go to parameters first, then you add timer in and timer run, timer display. Okay. Timer in. Timer input is an input and it's a double integer. Okay, good. Then timer run. Okay, it's the output double integer. Okay. So this one for now we make it required like visible. Okay. But later the timer run, if you don't want to show in the block, you can uncheck. So it won't show in the block. Okay, but this one we need like timer in. Local tag or local tag is not later user. Any other fine programs. Okay. Wait a minute. Because when you click okay, dia bagi tahu with the main program ni ada add-on instruction. So in the add-on instruction, saya nak tambah lagi dua. Even though saya belum lagi buat dia punya program, I just add in the parameter data update. Okay, just yes, so they can apply the changes. Terus go to means data tambah. So even though we don't have, even though kita belum lagi buat in the logic kan, it's a show up here. And I can use also, okay, because for the block, the logic is not important. The parameter only is important. Okay, so you just put 10,000 here on the timer.
Tapi dia tak ada show separately between in and out, input and output.
No, it will all show in the same line. That's the problem. And this one, because you can't keep any names, I mean, you can't keep number, right? This one need to create a tag like that. So just put moto 1 run. Okay. Then right click define. Automatic like that. Because when you click define here, it will automatic. So no need to worry about that. So do for this also. Maybe this one put 15 seconds. Insert put moto 2 run. Okay, now we do the program. Go to logic. You add a timer. Okay, yes. You put timer. Enter. Okay, right click. Okay, this one, this timer kan dia akan pergi ke local. Because I don't need to show in the block. So I make it total. Then you reset number two. Then you add a motor. Okay. Then you add one more line. That one is to move. Timer in, move to preset. Yes.
Kita tak boleh masuk dalam timer.
Sini.
Reset.
Boleh. But
Boleh.
if I put here, both the motor will have the same timer. If I want a different timer, I need a tag for that. So timer in, yes. Go to timer 1. Same like the, not timer 1, timer 7. Then you add another move. This one is the accumulator move to timer. Yes. Okay. Put here timer data. We go to the parameter local time. Go to edit. So this one is the parameter. Okay. Then this one is the local. So usually you can see right click here. Go to properties. Go to local. So the timer will be inside this block. Now you test. Now you, because your program already done. Now you double see. But second motor you on and off the switch. There's a switch, right? Okay, good. Now, when we let's say the Logix, let's say I want to troubleshoot this system, right? Okay, because if I see like this now, I can't troubleshoot. Because I don't know how the logic works. Okay, so normally what we do, we need to go to the logic and want to monitor. And when we monitor here, then only we know what is the issue. You press the start, the first motor. It is not showing here, and you stop it. You start the second motor. Okay, not showing you so. Okay. So because we need to choose which one I want to monitor. So I do so I need to choose here. Baru ditunjuk hijau.
Semua tak ada function macam ni kan?
Ada. But for TI portal, you just directly open from the block you can open, so you can read. But semantic manager, something like this you can work. Tapi it's not very straightforward lah. So if you need to go to the function, you need to choose which block you want to read.
Mitsubishi ada satu macam ni.
Yeah. Mitsubishi, Omron tu sama. Tiap model a bit easy lah. Just double click the block, memang open. Semantic something like this. You open the block, then you need to choose which, because they're using DB, right? You choose which DB you're using. let's say you have like 5 tank, and smaller unit, 5 tank. You need to do like 5 logic, you get 1 logic, then just get easier. And you can export the add-on instructions. You can use for other projects. Okay. So normally what they do, like, okay, you need to understand this. So the programs like we see in our machines, right? Normally, it's not the when they create a program like today, many years back. Slowly they upgrade the machine, they add on. Then they upgrade the machine, they add on together. Because I've seen some program, they ada banyak routine, but 1 or 2 routine they can't call in the block. Because they're not using the program, but they do remove the routine. The Siemens, TIA or Symmetric, say banyak orang. Means in the program you have, actually the program is in the machine, you already have, but since they are not using, they don't remove them. Even I also do some project, because it's a program, it's a simple project, it's a 1,200, but saya guna banyak blocks because they want to do data logging. So I need to move data, move data. So initially it's like this. Very simple, dia ada macam bucket dia kena fill up, ada load cell. So dalam satu pallet tu dia letak 20 buckets macam tu, then they open the one, fill up lah. So they fill according to what is the weight, then the automatic stop. Okay, so once they finish one pallet, they will pack another pallet on top, then they will arrange another 20 buckets, then you will fill. So the weight will keep on increase lah. Okay. So what they want to do is they want to lock all the bucket weight. Okay. So initially they said, okay, and I use this HMI lah. This HMI. So they want to do data logging. So initially they say 4 or 3 pallet logging. Then I create, then I create them. Each pallet 20, right? So around 18 plus lah ada logging. So this one 18 data log can grow 18 at one in one Excel. In one Excel, I can keep 80 data. Okay, can. Maximum is 100 only. I do know that. So initially all low. Then they say they have around 12 pallets. So I create all the programs. So all move for me. 12 pallets. So 12 times 20, then more than 100 million. So when I want to log the data, cannot do. Because the one maximum is in one file, 100 data can log. 100 variables. Let's say we have temperature, 100 temperature. And each temperature they will keep on logging. So the file is big, right? So it's like that. Then I will decide that and see, cannot do that. And I see what I can do is each panel, one Excel. That's the best I can do. So they say, okay, can. So the program I created, right, now cannot use it. So what I did, I didn't delete. I just leave it there. Because that's just moving on. I just leave it there. Like that I delete.
Yes, you move dalam menu lah.
Just in the main saya tak call dia. Just because saya tak mau nanti remove. Because if I remove, nanti DB semua saya kena delete. Nanti DB delete. Because this one based on DB. So because ni pun saya kena update all that. So sometimes I've seen some program like this. Okay, good. All right. So this is add-on instructions. So later also we do like for some conclusion and all that. Okay. Now what we do? We go to actually elementary max the program very simple. You want to do. Okay, you go offline, then you add another routine max. Just put max. Mathematics. Then in the main routine, you will call when you add a subroutine. What the max function? Yes. So there the CPT is a compute lah, macam we do expression. Okay. Then we have add, subtract, multiply, divide. Just do a simple one first. You take the add. Masuk ada banyak tau. Ni modulo. Modulo means that if you check in the manual lah, modulo means if you divide, there's a remainder, right? Remainder punya value, modulo. Square is a square lah. Okay. Negate is dia akan kalau positif dia akan jadikan negatif. Kalau negatif dia akan jadikan positif. Okay. Absolute is dia akan buang the symbol. Just show you that. Because sometimes I use this one, the absolute, because sometimes some drive and when you run forward, positive value, run backward, it show negative. But in the HMI, I can show negative value. But so what I do, I just use the absolute. Okay. So we just put some okay, data one. So name data one, enter data two, then data three. Okay. Then you define all. Okay. Let's say you choose integer. Okay, integer. Okay. All integer. Okay. So very simple. Whatever data here, plus with this one, the value will be equal. So compute also same like CPT. Okay, CPT is a expression, two expression. Okay. But element the data type is not very sensitive. Okay, no, CPT later too. Okay, maybe you take a divide. We use the data tree here. Okay, put data 4 and data 5. Data 4 you put as an integer also. Integer, okay. Okay. And data 5 you put as a real. Okay. Now you download. No, you can key there, but you use the watch table line. Easier. Go to view, watch. Oh, skip any number. Can get the current below, right? If you do this in other PLCs, you won't get the values. Because why? other PLCs, kalau source A dengan source B is an integer, the destination must be integer. Because they cannot, because for example, in the for Siemens lah, they should let's say you take 25, okay. Block is that. Let's be the input. I mean source A, source B, this is the output. You need to choose what data type you want to divide. If you choose real, the input must be real. It cannot be integer and it cannot be real. It can, but it will show error. Not error, it will give you a warning. Okay? So in this case, what I need to do? I get the data tree, right? Data tree, I need to convert the data tree into real root. Then only I can use in this condition. But LM20 don't have that. That's why LM20 don't have convert function. Memang tak ada convert function. So ada move. So if you want to move the real to integer, just use the move function.
Boleh ya?
You try. I want to move the data file. You add a move.
Memang betul-betul okay.
Yes. Let's say data file. I want to move. Data file. I want to move data 6. Tapi data 6 you choose integer, yes.
Integer tak?
Integer pun double pun boleh. But no issue, because semua you kena double integer pun tak ada masalah.
Lemah number je lah.
Yeah.
Banyak yang gunakan
Yes.
yang anak.
Okay. There's no value.
Kalau nombor ini bukan ada 50, ada 55, bukan 5. Yang ada 2 lah.
40. So dia tak ada round function. Kalau macam Siemens dia ada function for round. Dia ada round lah. Value.
This one is kalau dalam lah.
Or round apa. So that's and then in the move it's already round up. Kalau this one, if you want to do the Siemens, kita boleh guna function move. You must use a round lah. Tapi can use convert lah. Clear to integer get convert. Okay, that's why when you work with the other very easy. When you do calculations, you need to worry about this integer, double integers, clear. Okay. And okay, why I ask you to integer here? Okay, let's say you put 20,000 plus 20,000. Okay. The other meaning, okay? Okay, why? I erase this. So, first, because we need to understand the data type of data 3 itu apa. Okay, data 3 itu saya guna integer. Kan? Okay. So, integer is a sign. So, means it's a negative 32768 to positive 32767. Ini dia punya range. Okay. So, when you 20,000 plus 20,000 is supposed to be 40,000, and so it is out of the range. Okay, but why negative? Because it will go back to the negative value. So concept dia macam, let's say this is negative 32,768. This is 32,767. So means here is 0 lah. So 40,000 basically 40,000. Supposed to be a 40,000, and so value from here go here. If you minus these, you will get around 7,000. The balance 7,000 will be added here. So this 7,000 will be added here. So negative you plus this one, so it will go to this one, right? So this value is the 7,000. And this position is the negative 5536. The bigger the number, this number, then go towards the 0. You put 30,000 to 30,000, you will get 5536. 30. Yeah, close to 0 lah, because 60,000. Means there's a balance 27,000. So 27,000 means from here. Because we choose integer, and that's why I ask you to choose integer. So you can choose double integer. But mostly, everybody will do it. Everybody mostly will choose double integer. Only specifically, okay, they bagi tahu this one must use integer, then only use integer.
Kalau tak nanti dia tak boleh nak buat.
Yeah, and if no, we just use double integer. Macam see other models, we need to mostly use integer. Kalau dibagi tahu double integer, baru kita akan roll double integer. Ini terbalik. Then you can try the square, the modular, you can try and see how it goes.
is choose the digit.
Digit, yeah.
Change the school.
Sorry, when you positive, they can negative, and negative, they can positive. Yes, can do that. So CPT is a formula. If you have a formula, then you just put it a formula here. Later, because we will use for analog, memang the CPT. No means you need to do multiple time addition, subtract, other difficult. Because they put also got compute like this, but cementing manager don't have.
Although Schneider have.
Schneider.
So the basic.
Maybe the basic ada. But cementing manager don't have.
Berarti Malaysia yang lama
Lama tiada punya very
Buat
good.
satu.
That one also for integer one addition, for double integer there is two addition, for real another addition. So contoh you want to do some calculations for the data, ada integer, ada double, ada real kan, calculate dulu, convert dulu, then calculate tambah lagi, then convert, all that. So one single line yang CPT ni, one single line tu, dia akan jadi macam multiple calculation. You know why? Because the 44 cannot divide 2,500 kan? So balance is 44. It's a module. Okay, then you have some addition. Advancements pun ada. Go lagi. And math conversion, you put say degree to radian or all that. Okay, BCD from BCD. Then this one, truncate. Truncate is same like round up, tapi dia totally cut off the point number. Decimal point tu dia cut off. Let's say dia 1.9, they cut off the value akan jadi 1. So dia takkan down up, it's totally truncate. BCD. Okay. BCD maksudnya is a binary coded decimal. It means it's a bit. Tapi when you go to Google, the explanation will confuse you. BCD for me very simple example is this is decimal and BCD banyak guna dekat bisi-bisi. Bisi-bisi pula, Omron. Omron ada. Okay. But when you use the bigger one, no issue. They use a decimal lah. You use a small CD one, macam ada. Because I think your Omron ada BCD punya timer. I tengok timer tu BCD punya format. Okay. So in decimal 0 to 9. So Excel also same, right? Like okay. Then dia ada 10 to 15, which is A2 F, right? Then kita 16 and 60 sini baru 10 because after A to F baru 10 kan. BCD is the same number like EXA 0 to 9 tapi tak ada alphabets. Okay, direct akan pergi ke okay. So what happens is if you convert BCD to decimal tu dah dapat 16.
Betul nombor 10 sampai
No,
15.
they don't have. Because why they use these numbers? Because last time, the 7-segment display. Jangan dekat hospital dulu dah lama kan. Yang itu dia nanti buat BCD numbers, binary coded numbers. So what happen? In binary kan ada macam 0, 1, 2, 3 kan. Contoh 8 bit betul tak? So kalau 8 bit, if you want to convert, you kena base 2. So you akan dapat 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. Macam ni kan? So what happened? The 7-segment display akan ada contoh 4 ni cukup for one display. So if you want value 9, so dia akan on this one and this one. Okay. Something like that. So that is where I get 9. Let's say if I want, so but if I use 8 bit, let's say I want 20, so 16 plus 4, right? So 1, 0, 1, 0, 0. That's how the binary works. So what happened in this one, then they convert to BCD numbers. But if you go to Google, the explanation is very big. So for me, easy explanation is BCD is same number as hexadecimal, but don't have alphabets. That's all. Because why this one they still have? If let's say you want something to show in BCD format, because decimal is 16. If I remove the same number to there, it will show 16. So I need to convert to BCD first. That's why I can use the BCD. You try one. Source A, we put a new one now. Data 10 and data 11. Math conversion. Then dua-dua just put integer, double integer pun boleh equation. Okay. Okay, you accept. This one is 2 BCD, right? Decimal 2 BCD. Okay. You key in D10, data 10, you key in 9. And then value is 9, right? You key in 10. Dia dah different lah. It becomes 60. Ready? Okay.
This is 2 BCD.
2 BCD. Which one is BCD?
It's
supposed to be
That's how I'm gonna
source and destination. Destination is supposed to be BCD lah. Okay. You put 16. You put 16. Different. You go to that, you see why is it? It's still BCD, right? The one is from BCD, right? BCD. because decimal to be seen so I put what decimal 16. Value equal to ECD 0 900. On the result. Okay, short ECD binary express decimal 4-bit binary notation. Hexadecimal lah, 16 bits dan hexadecimal. Why? From the FRD, also you add the FRD as well. Okay, this one is kata 12 and 30.
Masukkan 16. Siemens. Dia di 10. Baik, kalau you masukkan 11 jadi 11. Data 12. Data 12. Is 11. 10 is 10, 11 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 16 is 10. But 15 is 15.
This one is from BC. Fifteen is 15.
15 is 15. Masuk ke 15?
always in the calculator ada BCD formula. That's no problem. Calculator ada decimal, hexa, saja. You put first one, 2 BCD this one. You put 9527. Put here also. This one is from BCD, the one is to BCD. Okay, you close this one. I do mistakes. You go offline. Go to control tab. The D tab, edit tab. The first one is what? 2 BCD, right?
2 BCD.
2 BCD means number 11. Isn't it changed to try to change BCD?
That one is data 11. Data 11 or data 10? Data 10.
2 BCD, right? So mean decimal 2 BCD.
Yes, data 10. Change to BCD. BCD.
Ada.
Dia kalau dalam instruction dia cakap
Oh.
dia
Wait. Go to monitor. Okay. You try to change this one BCD. Okay, you change to hexa. Hexa, okay. Yes. This one not 10 because it's because this one 2 BCD, right? Means this is decimal, this is BCD.
so BCD is in hex.
In hexa only we can see.
BCD.
Ah,
So 11 is hex.
so decimal.
This one is decimal.
Decimal. Yes. This one is hexa. Yes. This one is hexa. The 12 also hexa. Yes. Yes. Good. You actually can key in your. Oh, not online. Go online. I forget about this. Because just now you monitor all in decimal number. That's why. Now you will get the correct value.
Masukkan 10 pada aku.
Yes. But just now you see got 16 kan? Kenapa 16? Because hexa 10 in BCD is, in decimal is 16, right? Not all just now we monitor in decimal. That's the problem. And then, now we will get exactly the same number. But it's different format. One is decimal, one is hexa. Because if it is you know just now why some number tak ada kan? Some number tak. It's the same, some number different because the ABC is different. How you get that exactly? So it's somewhere you need to set like BCD number that you can use. That's a format, no problem. Because this is a style only. Because the PLC will know data 11 is a BCD. So when I go there, I will go as a BCD only. But I monitor in decimal, but that's why the number is bigger lah. That's why I was thinking, why oh, so I need to check, need to read in BCD as well, all in decimal.
do it in hex lah.
But you put just now, 9527, yeah, that's why I put. I just see 9527. Okay, it's the same thing, right? But if you change to decimal, the data 11, you took out per decimal, the format, no. Okay. Yeah. You see 38183. Kan? Kenapa dia macam ni? Okay, dia ada format. That's how I show you easy version lah. This is the easiest lah. Kalau actual dia macam ni. We see why dia 9527 lah. Dia akan guna the 4-bit ni. Okay, so I put like this 8421. So what's the number? Is 9
527.
527. 9 means 1001 and 5 is 0101. Okay, 2 is 0010, 7 is 0111. So 9527 means I guys 957. So if I follow this 1001, 0101, 0010, 0111. Okay. If I put this one in if I convert, because that's out, that's called binary coded decimal. Okay. So this one is your decimal number, right? Okay. So I mean, from here, this is the binary, I get a decimal number. So I make it into like this. Okay. So if I convert this, yang ini saya dapat 38180 in decimal. In hexa, I will get the same number lah. You try to go to calculate
Gila. Oh, faham.
Itu cara dia orang buat calculation. Yes.
1001.
In binary you hit 1001. Okay, 0101.
180, yes, perfect.
0010. So in BCD, kalau kita put BCD only 4 digit. For 16 bit, they use 4 digit only. It means here maximum they can go is 9999. That's how the conversion works.
Betul lah, balik bila dia tengah sample, bila dia nak buat 20, 20, so it become 10, 0000.
Yeah. So 20 means this and this lah, right?
Yes.
So it become 0010, 0000.
Yeah.
But if you convert to decimal, a bigger number.
Yeah.
So what we are doing here, I want the same number dengan BCD. That's why I use a converter. Kalau saya just move, I don't get it.
I use once for the inverter. The inverter dia punya ni dia by deep switch. Same concept lah. So
Yes.
if you want to have number 7, so you need to 1, 2, 4.
Yes.
So kalau dia in real life function ni macam tu lah.
Yeah. Alright, because if you see like this Siemens punya drives or that, the profit bus address, they follow this switch flow. So that's why the BCD punya limit is until 99. Decimal punya limit in 16 bit. Now you can get some idea lah. So in 16 bit, decimal 0265535. Ini kalau all positive aja lah. In BCD 029999. Okay, in EXA, 0 to F, F. But that's why I say, that's why I use this method, easier for me. Because if you see BCD and EXA is the same number. Because you put, that's why, if you see EXA 9527. Because we key in this number, but in EXA 9527. It means BCD 9527 and EXA 9527 is the same. But if in actual, this is how it works. In actual, and then really not very that important lah the BCD because not using much. Omron, it should be here. Sometimes some data you take will be in BCD. And I said, kenapa dia orang guna 7 segment display? I said 7 segment display, right? So if you have a 4 7 segment display, okay, satu digit, okay. So for this digit, you will have 4 inputs. So total 16 input will go to this 4 number. So kalau you key in 38183, contohlah in decimal, dekat sini akan tunjuk 957 dekat display. Last time I have one company, they have a display. So I think 4 digits also. So they use total 16 output to the 4 digit. Okay. So but I upgrade the system into HMI lah. So I take all that and leave it there. And the PLC tu dia orang guna PLC this distribution bigger one. I convert to this type. Okay, because this one so since dia orang dah convert to HMI kan, ada 32 output tak guna. Because 16 output for one set number, another 16 output, another one set. So 32 output not using, it just convert to HMI. So I see tak perlu 32 output. So I see the smaller one can, then I use the smaller one. Back up the program. But for the number, they just use just now apa dia buat converter, right? They just use the converter. Converter, then the data. Let's say we convert this. This one is a decimal to BCD, right? And this 11, they link to. Okay, this one nice. They link to output. Okay, I will tell you how. Good. I get some idea. Okay, go offline. Okay. Now what? The same thing. What we want to do? What we want to do is we want to connect 7 segment display. Example, I connect 7 segment display to my laptop. Okay, my PLC. But I need a 16 output card. I don't have 16 output. Okay, we add a 16 output card. Yeah, the bus.
Output
OB16.
baru.
Yeah. You add new one. Okay, you put output. Output 2 kan. Lepas tu dekat connection tu, he bit the module. Yes, because physically we don't have. Okay, clear. Okay, close. Okay. Now, what I want to do, very simple. You click here, you add one new one. Take move function. Okay. I want to move the data 11. It's a BCD here. Data 11. Enter. You right click the data 11. You tukar nama. Edit. You just put underscore BCD. Okay. Alright. Then the destination, you click double click, you click this one. You go up. Sorry, local 3 output. Okay, wait normally macam mana kita pilih local 3 output data dot 0 kan. Now it's an integer, right? I select the whole 16 bit. Double click. Yes. So means I select the whole 16 bit, one row. So now this value move here, I will get in binary. So the total 16 output tu, I connect to 4 display tu, I will get this number. That's out if they do. Means the whole card I can use for the 4 numbers. Yeah. Because kalau yours is 32 output, 32 output cannot. So that's why I still get the 16.
Output cannot.
Yeah, 32 output means 8 digit lah, 8 digit.
Kita tak boleh split kan?
Tak boleh split kan? Because why? Saya tak boleh pilih macam ni. Because you double click here.
Jadi tak boleh buat early.
Early also can, tapi want to choose the part of my output card tak boleh.
Maksudnya kalau kita tak boleh direct macam ni, I mean kalau you buat satu array dulu, jadi from that array move.
Then part by part I move tu boleh.
Lah.
Then one can. Let's say I loaded the card, I still want to use my 32 output card, can. But bukan macam ni lah. This 11 tu, I need to make it into a booleans. Then I need to move booleans. Macam ni. Okay, good.
Okay. Element ni ada move block lah. Meaning, contoh I nak move a group to a group. Atau misi-misi ada.
Yeah. Move events. Group means a set of data, right?
A set of data.
Set of data from. Then I need to create array.
Move array to array lah.
Yeah. You don't need to move block also.
Sebab kita tak ada address. So we have tag only.
Tag only. So I need to create a tag. Create a tag as an array. Then I need to move it.
Macam kita nak groupkan kita punya tag kita lah.
Yes. Okay. You go for break dulu lah. Okay, nanti dapat. Then I show you array. So because I think mostly array so is common. Because if your project ada banyak data, then banyak dia orang guna arrays. That's very straightforward.
Go. Dia ada part. Dia ada part.
Bukan ini headphone.
Oh. Best tak pakai dah. Best tak pakai dah. Best tak pakai dah. Sama mungkin.
Dia macam
Besar.
besar saja. Sekejap. Besar-besar. Tapi ada pergi banyak lah. Pergi makan sushi dia.
Terus sisi.
Sushi yang buffet ni.
Apa?
Buffet dia.
Ada
Ada buffet.
buffet.
Buffet. Maksudnya dia bayar 40 ringgit dan pergi makan yang
Bukan bonanza.
bukan. Dia minggu ni je lah.
Oh.
26.
Until 26. Sampai esok.
Tapi ada banyak juga lah kedai snacks. Semalam saya nak pergi sini. Tapi tak jumpa.
Bawah. Dekat dengan bawah belah. Bawah lah. Bawah.
Sebab dia makanan ada level, ada each level kan. Semalam sushi ada pergi level 4. Saya macam dah apa turun. Lepas tu macam juga respect. Macam
Kemarin memang pergi makan isipan ramen. Bawah dekat dengan Cerin tu ada Gigi Coffee.
Saya jalan, saya memang pergi terus pergi sushi lah. Saya turun, saya masuk daripada pintu depan. Saya tak pergi.
Memang objektif lah.
Memang pegang sampai je tak balik. Sebab macam kurang orang dia jadi macam ya, mall kan selalu ramai.
Tak ramai kan?
Ramai.
Rasa sampai sini macam
Jadi saya tak tahu masuk.
kalau you pergi area yang KL Valley lah pula. Oh susah.
Tapi kalau Big Valley ada first day Disneyland Big Valley macam ramai tapi ramai. Big Valley South
Oh,
Keys.
maksudnya tu boleh?
Bukan ke area sini lah. Tak seberapa.
Boleh ke sampai sana?
Sebelum check in kan pukul 3. Saya sampai pukul 7.30 pagi.
Flight sampai pukul 7 pagi? Awal dia boleh flight? Dia orang pergi kan? Di sini?
Ada je lah nak jalan kan. Daripada sana. Lepas tu sampai tu kita ada duduk makan kat airport. Buat kerja kejap. Supaya pergi bilik. Buat kawan kat situ. Boleh sekejap.
Kita PLC, banyak PLC.
Dia harus kat kalau kedai tu accept. Grab pun dia dah link terus dengan
Kad tu.
expense dan Google. Tapi dia bagi pay later. Maksudnya dia dah bagi 1,000
Oh,
link. Ada tak ya?
tak payah claim dah lah.
Saya guna duit kita tapi kena claim bayar dari situ. Masa kita dan bayar. Yang Grab tak sure. Kalau yang corporate card tu kita claim dia auto masuk.
Kita bayar dia bayar kad tu lah.
Tak banyak pun accept card. Ibu hotel tak accept.
Dia kena pay claim. Kita tak.
Tu hotel tak sure sebab hotel dia dah accept dah. Tiba hotel tu kata sebenarnya tak boleh. So saya cakap saya kena bayar Tu tattoo sikit kan.
Ada dia beli sikit aja.
Lepas tu kata oh tak apa, nanti dia ambil cari HQ macam mana nak ambil payment. Semalam yang I check in tu, malam tu ada buat call. Saya tanya lah, saya jumpa receptionist tu bagi estimate. Semalam ada call ke, I tak angkat sebab I nak tidur. Tak ada. So macam, okay. Tak apalah. Saya dah bau kumian-kumian sikit.
Masa check-in malam tu yang I ada masalah, dia cakap ada orang dah check-in atas nama I cakap ada.
Yang salah bilik tu kan.
Jadi dia macam
Itu baru sampai ke dah lama dah proses.
bawa sampai. I tak bawa apa. Tengah hari petang. Kompak pada dalam.
Yang receptionist tu katalah dia
Melayu tu kan?
Indian
Indian tu.
yang call tu lah sikit.
Boleh sikit.
Saya dah angkat lah.
Tapi memang
Call
Call
from
from-
hotel punya kat tepi kan. Macam termalah dah sebelum call kan. Macam okay, saya dah angkat.
Intel medical benefit ni macam mana?
Medical benefit dia ada bagi yang boleh claim.
Klinik cover?
Klinik cover tapi dia
Per year?
per year. Klinik. Tapi hospitalized yang lain tu separate.
Betul tak? Dua. Spek?
400 dan itu 500.
Tahu ke dia cover spouse tak? Cover kan?
Tapi kena declare dekat AIA tu. Maksudnya nak setahun tapi dia sekali. Maksudnya kita dapat 3,000 kan.
Oh, dia share sekali.
Macam kalau I nak transfer dekat ayah,
Boleh?
boleh tapi I kena bagi dia punya
Belajar UTP. Memang tak duduk Kelantan lah. Memang tak duduk Kelantan lah ke? Ke parent masih kat Kelantan? Masih kat Kelantan.
ada transfer.
Dia nak berapa UTP? Awal-awal lah? Dia anak awal-awal kan ada ayah ni?
Nak
Ha? Dia anak 10? Oh,
sebenarnya
suruh dah kerja lah? Dia atas suruh nak kahwin lah.
tinggal I dengan saya semua.
10 yang ke tahun ni 20 supaya adik I adik I lahir tahun 2020 2002 Sebaya kan? Belajar ada juga kan?
Kalau
Kali.
Tapi
Tapi you memang awal lah kan. You 34. Kayaknya grad 23. Kan? Awal lah. Oleh setahun, degree kan. Malaysia pun you PDP.
dekat Kuala Semarang. Kuala Semarang.
Malaysia Semarang.
Dia program yang masuk Kuala Semarang dan dia akan hantar dekat universiti swasta. Saya dapat PDP. So after habis scholarship tu, saya untuk PDP. Ada UB10, ada MMU.
You choose the TP ke dia orang pilih?
Time IC form tu, IC form tu, I boleh pilih 6 universiti, 6 course dan universiti. Saya pilih UB10, okay. Dia PTP, dia dapat PTP.
Okay.
Dia film base. Dia film.
Benar.
Kalau Semarang tak bayar, dekat IT.
Bukan BT kan? Bukan BT kan? Bukan BT kan? Ya, dia macam bayar sendiri mati. Ada malah.
Dia ramai juga. Kalau HMI masuk, dia masuk.
Dengan beli TV kan? Dengan beli TV daripada Siemens.
Memang bagi dalam game
Kalau nak Siemens biasanya somehow dia ada crowd game main.
memang sekarang lagi HMI.
You seorang-seorang?
Ha?
You seorang-seorang?
Sebab kan dalam macam ada HMI, I mana, tapi satu I ada 3 orang juga daripada Kuala Semarang masuk SC.
Easy builder kan? HMI ni sampai.
HMI dia sampai dia install. Tapi I tak tahu cukup ke tak, ada 10
Okay.
cukup.
Saya yang Malaysia dalam memang orang kat outsider.
Kau saya tak ada kawan.
Negeri juga.
Masalah dan pilih nak buat. Jadi habis.
Yalah, ada kawan membayar beli poin
Kos.
proses.
Boleh, boleh.
VSF-T.
Terus.
Give you both lah, saya ada version 5 dengan 6 pun saya ada.
Terus lah.
Highest sekali.
Kalian beli punya HMI pakai software apa?
Factory top view.
Dia ada ni. Dengan air ni ke bukan?
HMI is HMI is a software. It's actually machine simulation. Aku pernah guna HMI.
I ada.
Oh ada.
I terus pakai.
Apa?
I terus pakai itu.
Oh.
Pakai yang tadi.
Dia macam jadi good software lah for to improve your logic punya skill, right? Because you can do projects di sana, so you can build your machine. Sana ada tank lah, conveyor lah, you can play sangat banyak.
Boleh simulate lah.
Boleh simulate macam factory. So you can create one machine, then you need to test lah macam mana nak jalankan machine tu, create a flow, then you can do the project.
Saya pernah download di free trial seminggu. Ke 3 hari.
Plan pun dia ada. Plan pun dia ada ajar.
No, I do for project first. Susah.
Plan ada masalah waktu nak generate like the panel kan, dia jadi panel
3D ya.
dia wiring dia cakap macam mana dia buat sini.
What I do that day, for UTM lah, I do the panel. Tapi UTM punya panel very simple, small panel satu je. So saya tak mahu guna apa?
Plan lah.
Plan. So I Google, saya dapat satu software. Q Electro Tech.
Q Electro Tech.
So can do a simple wiring with you. Dekat ada Siemens punya modul ada.
Dia
Siemens punya modul ada. Q Electro Tech.
Oh, okay.
So dia punya connection, terminal block, semua ada. So I just do that. But the style I do, I follow plan style.
How many people are you at maximum? Onsite?
Maximum I take 10.
10.
So saya bagi, if more than 5 lah, so I give them 2% share 100. Because it's not the maximum I can handle 5 hardware. So means, so kalau kita buat project you ada problem, then I can start with you. So kalau ada banyak ni susah.
Lagi banyak. Lagi banyak.
Banyak problem lah. But sometimes I go to company, susah sebab sometimes ada yang macam dia fully not dekat training. So kadang dia ada call, dia kena pergi ke machine, come back, susah.
So kalau you pergi company, then you akan bawa APK kit kan?
Yeah. If more than 4 packs, I go to the company.
Then you bring how many kit?
Depend lah. Depend on the number of packs lah. But the thing is, I only bring my kit only. Contoh macam like this control logic, the SLC I cannot do. So when they come here, macam you come here, so I can show okay, elaborately ada SLC, ada PLC 5, ada Siemens, ada Omron, ada drive semua. So if I go to company, I only bring that. I use for the training only. That's the problem. Next week also I have participants from Sabah, Labuan. So they coming for banks. They coming for Siemens. Siemens, yeah. Siemens. That's why Siemens I have all complete. Ada HMI, ada PLC, ada interface module, ada drive, all that. Because ada banyak training, so we can buy things, you know. Macam elevator okay, elevator also got. Macam Schneider or I buy the lowest, I mean smallest one. So for training, kalau ada banyak, then I can buy the another module, which is 2 for 1. 2 for 1 is okay, middle. Which is you can use for smaller and also bigger. That one is okay. Because sometimes some company request for training, actually they want to learn 2 for 1. But since kita tak ada, kita 2 to 1. If saya bagi tahu, we don't have. But programming wise similar lah. Then they accept lah, sometimes they accept. Kalau ada banyak request, then you can buy, you can invest. Same the 1,500 also. I see. Well, normal training I use 1,200 only. Plus 1,500 to same.
Yeah, same.
So when you go very advanced training, then can use lah. But I don't do that trainings. So if someone asks, then that's why I only buy one. If someone asks, then I can show them about that. Because whatever the 1,500 can do, 1,200 also can do. Only thing 1,500 is I can connect to more number of I/O, more remote I/O, more motor. That's the difference. Because the memory is big, that's the difference. Other than that, not much different lah.
Let's see that.
Same go for the compact logic. Last time when my boss buy, he buy one control logic because very expensive. Then he buy 4 compact logic. But what the mistake my boss do, my boss buy this model. Then because my boss buy refurbished unit lah. So that time dia orang ada ni. My boss buy this one. So all okay. Now the problem is saya tak boleh upgrade RS Logic to Studio because of the model I have. So that's why yesterday I asked one guy I know, the guy, and tanya dia ada model yang dari satu same like this, is a L23. L23 can use Studio. So saya tanya dia ada tak second hand. Dia tak ada. Because if I want to buy one unit, I think the L23 I think is around 5,000 plus. The end of the year lah, to try at least 2 lah. Kalau dapat 2, then I can, yang ini pun nanti saya boleh upgrade to Studio. Because this one can upgrade the firmware. They have one software called Flash.
Tapi once you upgrade,
Tak boleh jangan boleh.
Maksudnya once you upgrade, you akan kena pakai studio je lah.
Studio lah. Tapi ada lagi kurang training now. This year, say June, right? How many ada training? Starting from January, right? Siemens, Omron, elementary one. Then Omron, Siemens, Symmetric, TIA.
Jiwa dah banyak.
Yeah, I have then go to TK. The one is Mitsubishi, TIA. May kurang sikit. TIA, Mitsubishi. This year, this is third training.
Oh,
LMLD. This month too lah. This one and last week also. I have one girl that come from Malaysia but is working in Australia. So she's involved in project on that. Okay. Hakko and this one. You use just now you say the semantic, right? What you install in this laptop, is it? Is it company laptop?
Company laptop.
But I think you should work like you try to install it the same. You wipe recovery drive, then you install.
Dekat saya punya rumah ada dekat seperti
Oh, semantic.
ada dekat dia. Siemens manager kan? Mesti I ada tapi dia keluar
Yes, started getting under the user account. Okay, this is not a member of Siemens thing. Good, you must add it to the group. You don't know about it. Okay. Just get it back. If you choose as a member.
license kan.
License. Step 7 tu basic lah, step 7 basic, professional,
Sekolah ini dia akan pergi ke trial lah.
You try to activate, I think. Try the step 7, the first one.
Berapa lama tak tahu.
No, I think it's okay. Because just now it show right, all the license you have. Kalau license dulu, separate. That's why I say this one, apa, the license to share dengan AI. He can use. You try to close and open it. What do? You right click, make it into admin menu. Kalau dia terus buka, maksudnya suara sini.
Okay.
Because if you just now skip, right, so dia akan keep on, every time you open dia akan tanya. Project you cannot open from here, must open from semantic.
Tak ingat ada tempat.
Semantic lah. I have one project, Siemens project, from Indonesia company. Last time they come for training, so they give me the program. They're using 400. You know berapa I/O dia punya I/O? Dia dalam satu file tu ada 4 PLC, 4 CPU, you know. 5 CPU. One is mainline, and main code something 4, 5. One CPU. Dia punya remote I/O semua. Then I calculate lah what the guy comes. So I show you this is the actual system. Around 600 I/O.
600.
600 input output, include digital and analog semua. 600 input output, add-on ada 5 or 6 drives. Very big project. That is in one CPU. One main CPU. So main CPU ada macam semalam kita buat remote I/O kan. Remote I/O, so kita tambah semua remote I/O lah. And the SCADA pun berapa page I think, 20 page plus. Very big. Can open. Okay, what I'm going to do is this one ada VCC flexible. This project lah. I think yours not flexible. Belum bisa lah. Ada apa yang boleh?
Problem dia, I try tadi dia kena baca balik what is, and then macam bila buka satu-satu tu macam
That's the problem. Because they open different window right. That's why kalau you dah guna TIA portal, lepas tu you go back to semantic mesti dia you akan kata what software macam. Because TIA portal for me very user friendly software. Tapi ada banyak, tapi it's very user friendly software. Video, what problem is heavy.
dah lah FVDB, FVFB dia tak ada nama.
Backup.
Tak, ini backup lah tu kan. Tapi kalau tak, you boleh namakan.
Kalau you do buat project, you boleh bagi nama. But when you do backup, you don't get the name. Tapi TIA portal not like that.
Ya, apa?
That's the advantage lah. You come here because if you go to element, you cannot ask similar questions.
Itulah waktu I mencari training and training. And then my boss lah, dia macam jumpa satu dekat KL. Terus dia tanya I, you nak online training tak? Dia cakap, impossible lah I nak belajar PLC online.
Oh, I think dia ada message email kot online. No, I can't remember.
Tak tahu apa dia cakap. What do you mean you nak I pergi online? Of course cannot pergi offline. I nak pergi kelas, I nak duduk sana.
Yes, online. Dia sometimes ada lah participant dia tanya nak buat online. I say, okay lah, dulu COVID time, no choice, need to do online. Tapi PLC dah do online. Even though I say that we don't want to do apa wiring just a part of this one, just like 1 hour plus only wiring. I say that we take on wiring, you can do offline. But for me, I need to see the participant punya face because what I explain from the face I know whether you understand or not sometimes. So I know okay they don't understand. Sometimes when I teach, sometimes they don't blur. I know already. Okay, they don't understand. So I repeat. But in online during COVID time, the 1 year plus I do online training very difficult. Sometimes 10 packs I do training. I can see all their faces. So I show how I do. Then I ask them to do. So in the meantime, I just wait there. So I ask them someone to open. So I ask him to I went to maybe I give 1 hour plus. Then share with me. Very difficult at that time.
Jadi you connect lah. You connect dengan ni, dia orang connect dengan laptop. Macam lah.
Okay. Last time I do for Indonesia. Because Indonesia is a regular customer lah. So dia just before COVID, dia orang dah beli training kit daripada kita. So dekat sana dia ada kit. So I bring back my laptop, my PLC to my house, then I connect. Then what I do, I connect my one phone dekat sana, jadikan dia satu kamera. I show them lah how. Some they don't have. So what I do, I connect, but luckily some this one ada simulation. So I use simulation to show them. But I give them the project. Okay, you use simulation to test. But if you want to test actual, you send to me. Then I give them my laptop access. Then they download because they want to know how to download, upload. That's all. The hardware is just to know how to download, upload. If you don't have hardware, you can use simulation also can. But actual hardware untuk PLC lah, you need actual hardware to learn. You need to see the hardware. Like semalam, ada error when you download kan. Try to find, don't know. Then last we see the slot number. If this one you do simulation, you won't get this error. So sometimes they ask me, okay, but if you ask me, I recommend face to face. Okay, good. Okay, alright. Now, what we do? Counter later is lah. Counter sama macam timer lah. Okay. Add on. You do something a lot of program. Okay. Then I have one module connected to that. So for you, you add the module, then you inhibit the module. Okay. Problem is in the GUI tu. Bila kata GUI? So you just remove the end cap, last end cap lah. Last end cap, then itu jadi sekali dengan end cap, so no problem. So you connect the two dulu baru. You fully remove from the team with the chair and power. You put in this image. Just turn. Now you lock these two lines here. You push down sikit. Okay. Ni pasal susah. Sebab dia tangan di drill kan, so kena adjust baru. So now what we do? So this one you see, dia ada channel 0 plus, channel 0 minus, channel 0 input return. Okay, because this one, like yesterday we do analog for that module kan, ada voltage dengan milliamp right. So this one also kalau you guna plus and minus saja dia voltage. Okay, kalau you plus minus then this one connect to this, dia boleh detect milliamps. Okay, ni dengan ni dia kena loop lah, because normally analog dua kabel kan, mostly negative. So what we do, I have an injector. You can use this injector. So ini boleh 420 or 0.10 lah. So ni sekarang ni voltage lah. Ini low kan. So ground and 24 you connect to power supply. 24 is 0. Okay. Then this ground is 0. And AVO is the positive lah. This one you connect to the positive, 0. Negative lah. Connect and you can get the benefit. Okay. Milliamp put them. No, milliamp one this one. Another one can use for milliamps. Okay. Milliamps. You move this to I. Then channel 1 lah. Just do it.
Dia ada kecil.
Kecil boleh. I like to do wiring binding. Okay.
Semua aspek scratch, buat solar, data
Use what?
apa strategi.
PLC.
I mean,
No, the controller Arduino lah.
no, Raspberry Pi.
Oh, Raspberry Pi. Itu Raspberry Pi.
Dia
Ya, ya.
dia
voltage go to the positive. Yeah. The ground go to the negative.
If you have the 4-wire sensor,
4-wire sensor, normally 4-wire sensor will be 2 for the power supply, 2 is analog. And sometimes
3-wire also.
3-wire put, okay, 2 go to analog, dia macam ni. And 2 go to analog. Yes.
Yeah.
Analog. If 2-wire, so it's just this is your transmitter. This is your AI. Direct line. Okay. This is 2-wire. Okay. 3-wire. Okay. I need to see for the value. Ground go to the negative, okay. So using channel 1 ya. Yang channel 1 atau channel 2 lah. You see the picture. Bawah ataupun
Baca ada 2 lagi.
okay. Plus 2 A. Then the ground is channel negative. And this one is
This one is channel.
the I written and this one no. You know why is IRTN? Actually I don't know why IRTN. I try to Google tak dapat. Nothing. I go to manual tak dapat. It's color written. I go to this one. Because I don't get any idea, you know. So I go to ChatGPT. I just lepas tu no, bukan ChatGPT. Kan Adobe ada Copilot. So I just tanya IRTN tu apa. Dia pergi cari dekat manual, tapi dekat manual pun tak ada tahu, no meaning. Dia bagi tahu is input color written.
T is the power supply.
No, transistor.
Yes.
The sensor lah.
Okay.
This is the power supply, this transistor, this laptop. Okay. So this one is the signal. This is the
Plus minus.
plus minus. Plus with here, signal over here, minus. This minus. Look lah.
You join lah.
You join. Then the third wire, 4 wire is sama macam kita buat. Dua power supply, dua transistor. Plus minus, this is power supply, is signal. Okay, good. Go to the I written. Negative to I written. According to negative. Good. And this one you can, I share with you lah. This one also you can. Let's say your device is voltage, but your PLC accept milliamp. So what you can do? Or your device is milliamp, yours is positive, your voltage man. So you can use a resistor to do some this one. This is your AI. This is your transmitter. Let's say your AI is 0 to 10 volt. Okay, but yours is a milliamp lah, 420 or 0. Okay, so when you connect this one, so the positive, negative, you in between you connect a resistor. So depend lah. So 20 you want to convert to 10 volt, then you use 500 volt. Use the calculator, I mean the IR, okay. Then if you use 250, you akan dapat. So what happen? Because it's a 2, right? So 4 to 20. So dekat sini dia akan jadi after this conversion dia akan jadi 2 to 10 volt.
Oh.
So when you do calculation, you follow 2 lah.
Oh.
Because
minimum
yours is
is 2
0 to 10.
lah.
Ah,
So now minimum is 2.
minimum is 2 lah. So because yours is 0 to 10, so the value will be 0 to some number. So bila jadi 2, when you do calculation, you need to know. Okay. Then the other way, okay, then this is transmitter, this is 4 to 20, and 4 to 20 cannot actually can, but it's not, so lah, it's supposed to be 0 lah, right? So this is 0 to 10 volt. Because if 4 to 20 memang you tak boleh connect, because this is start with 0. So that's the 0. Then this one, on the positive side, you put a resistor. So that's what I say. 500. Macam serious lah. But the best one is you buy an isolator. So that can convert. Okay, good. So the analog, you know, right, how it goes. The first day I show you, right? You send for 20, 0 to 10, but in PLC, you will get different value. Because the yesterday we configure is that one. So you can straight away do the scaling. And but in this PLC is different. Okay, and I erase this.
Kalau macam
Macam dia bila blok, okay.
dia ada yang design fuse for wire. Yang
Ada. Tapi ada. Sebenarnya saya ada 3 wire. But this one is not for analog lah, this one is for sensors, NP sensor. So here will be the positive, negative. Here will be the signal. The sensor equation.
tak payah wire.
Okay.
Nak check signal.
Tak payah, because the you can have the metal here. So you put like the multimeter inside here. Yes. So kalau macam contoh you put a PNP or NPN sensor, so you ada positive, negative, right? Connect here. Then the signal goes here lah. Yang ini pergi ke PLC. Ataupun you know, this one from the PLC. This one yeah, pergi ke PLC something like that. Kalau ada banyak, this one because ini actually you akan connect not really, join like a link.
Oh, jump
Which
juga.
yeah. Because all that we use last time for projects. Normally they will use like this, you know, the 4 wire punya. Normally the 4 wire punya ni so what happened is because the positive negative they will separate, you know, right? Because that is going to power supply, so they will first separate the terminal block. So 24 volt go there, and positive negative they will go here. So one is up, one is down. We can use this. So these two go to your PLC. So this one block is for one analog. Tak perlu guna dua terminal blocks. Like this. Oh, still mahal. Okay, to the price. This one inside, I think a few ringgit. Last time I have a lot. No, anything you need to trouble. Okay, where you want to test? Want to test here, is it? Check here, right? So you just check here. No need to take out the wire. Okay, because but okay. If you use a multimeter yang BDM punya multimeter ni, okay.
Bukan
then,
kena letak sama yang tengah-tengah dia. Like here.
No, that is to M.
Ya, dia nak measure current
Here, that milliamp tak milliamp masih milliamp. If you have a process meter, measure the milliamp, then you can directly measure plus. If no, like you say lah, the two sides. Because you want to know the load, right? Yeah,
We can test here lah, directly.
yes.
Kalau dia.
Check. You change, this one is million, right? Okay, you change to yeah. So because I'm connecting using milliamps. Because if I use this one, you can't calculate, I think, this one is 2. Kalau you guna ni adalah untuk inject actually. So this one is output. So I can use this one to plus minus inject also. So because last time my boss used this one for training and kita beli. So here, if you use this type, then you need again just I need to okay because this is same like load. Yang clamp tu macam ni kan, yang clamp tu dia no because dia calculate amps saja. Need to buy milliamp. Actually you need to buy something because you using analog. Kalau ada banyak kan mesti ada just pass the yang boleh measure milliamps. Sebab ini bagus tau. Kenapa tau? You can inject the so if you want to test ada value tau, nampak okay, you want to test whether the problem with the PLC or something, you just cabut cable tu, just tak perlu cabut, just collect, just inject. But this one expensive lah. I'm not now don't know. So last time my boss buy masa dia kerja lah dekat Singapore $3,000. But if company meets every year they should get calibration. So last time when I do project, panel project because the FAT I use this one to test my FAT. Every time I do, I need to send the certificate. So masa dua FAT, kalau dia still in under calibration punya time kan, ada okay, kalau tak kena apply. But masa saya buat tu, saya just use normal only. So just measure voltage only once. But this one you inject, kalau you guna measure okay. Kalau you guna inject if you inject 420 like because last time I use for trading, so I connect inject in 1 hour, then I off, later on to test again inject kan. So if I use for training, I buy 3 days. So that's why I buy like that, that is senang. Sebab tu ada power supply sekali. Very cheap, that one I think around 100 ringgit. Actually, you can buy like that also, no one, It won't be accurate. Voltage will be accurate.
Voltage is great.
That's not you see voltage, voltage will be accurate. Current is not that accurate. Okay, done. Okay, put the value. Now we see how it looks. Okay. We use the same project like we should. Okay. So what you do now? Okay, you need to delete this move. Ataupun you go down for you lah. Ini you tukar kepada 5 slot 5, then dia ada ini B, then the analog input output you add in the slot 3 and 4. Ini tukar kepada slot 5. Because in sini bit only one, no problem. For you no problem lah, you just add analog input. Yeah, analog input. Ya, tambah AI dengan Hakko.
IF for IF.
IF. Have you heard about HART? HART communication. HART.
Biasa dengar,
Ah.
saya pernah pakai sekali,
Okay.
tapi ada saya tak tahu.
Okay. HART is something like communication. Okay, communication is how you use communication as 4 and 5 communication. You just connect through wire. From there you can get so many data, right? Same like that is a HART. But HART they use for analog. So let's say I have a device and connected. Normally HART they use for like flow meter, pressure, kan? Sebab you are not only reading the flow, you reading the flow, you will read the what they call the status, kalau ada error on that. So I need all the data, I need the analog value, at the same I need the any error on that. So I use the HART connection.
So, sensor, HART, communicator, and then connect to PLC.
No, because your PLC already have the HART card yang boleh belajar HART punya communication. It's like communication plus analog. Dua-dua ada macam tu.
So you boleh cari kad yang ada HART lah.
Yes, of course.
So kalau tak,
Tak,
dia akan ambil 4020.
420 only lah from the controller. You can only take the 420 only. Because normally the controller tu ada connection for HART, ada connection for 420, ada sometimes ada connection yang Modbus. Okay, good. Alright, okay. You click on the AF4I. Yes. Double click. So you remember you need to do settings. Go to configuration. Okay. So we are using channel 0 and channel 2. So channel 0, what is the range we use? You enable here.
0 to 10.
Okay. So the filter, okay, don't care lah, okay. Channel 1 not using. Channel 2. Okay. So you put channel 2 is a 0 to 20. Yes. Sebab kita punya tu yang dia start dengan 0. Okay? Okay. Wait. Alamak, okay. I want to show you something.
0 to 20 ke 4 to 20 juga?
0 to 20 is the one to 0. But you put 4 to 20 also no problem. Tapi dia, bila dia 4 baru dia akan start naik lah. Okay. The filter you know right is a noise filter. Okay, the noise lah. So the higher the number, the lower the milliseconds. Okay. Then you go to the format. Okay, can you see ada raw, ada engineering, ada scale, ada percentage. Okay, now yesterday when we do for the control Logix, benda ni tak ada. Okay, dia ada two things. That is the AI min max, then they call engineering something lah, I think engineering min. Something like this. Then, so here put let's say 0 to 10 volt. Let's say this is let's
Level.
macam
Level.
level lah. So how much 0 to
100 meters.
100 meter. So in cm 0 to
100 cm lah.
100 cm lah. Okay. So you dah buat macam ni. So at the channel you direct dapat. So when you do aligners, you just bagi nama je, level, you terus dapat. Because this scaling you do at the configuration. Now this function don't have for this. Okay, so they give you 4 type of data, 4 type of values lah. Okay, you can choose which one you want to use. So this is like this. This is for voltage. This is for reading M. Okay. I say voltage, I choose 0 to 10. This one is 0 to 20 lah. This one is what? Raw. Allow raw. Raw equals to engineering and scale for PID percentage. Percentage very simple lah, 0 to 100 right? Tapi ditambah lagi 2. 0 to tambah 10,000. Because you know what? It's in integer. Dia bukan float. So they give you this P number, so it's the same. Then PID also same, it's 0 to 16, 3, and 4. Because why? Kalau you guna PID punya block, so you choose this one, you tak perlu buat scaling. The channel directly you can use in the PID punya block. Tak perlu buat conversion. Okay. Then engineering unit, they follow this. So 0, 0, and this. Then tambah lagi 3 version. Okay. Just say 0 to 20,000. Okay. And this one is draw is negative 29,800. It's around that lah. Positive 28,000. So you choose which one you want to do. Engineering sudah kelar kan?
Kita pakai on.
No, we see on.
Okay.
We see on very easy. The first time we put okay raw, say okay. Dulu put raw. Then save download dulu. For you don't need to download lah. But did you inhibit the link to put it? You can download. Because last time masih ada like addition, lagi ada 2 analog input and 2 unit, but I think this is I sell the refurbished one, so one company requires. Okay, now you go to the controller tag. Okay, where is it? Local local 3. Okay, local 4, right? Your analog input. Okay, local 3, okay. Local 3, I, okay. What? Ni besarkan dia? The name, yeah. Okay, here. Channel 0 data, channel 2 data. Nampak ada value kan? Okay. You go to minimum, go minimum value. Tengok apa dia dapat. Oh. Eh. This one is IF or IF? 1769. 1769, right? Wait. I think milliamp to different. For milliamp is 32,000. So I go to 32,000. Go to full 2767. Go to 20 milliamp. Should get around 32,000. But just now it's not 20 milliamp. Positive you get 10,000. I think the positive is 29,000. And then it underline actually. Negative is 29,000. But is it 20 milliamp? Just now it's not 20 milliamp, right? Tadi ada kurang sikit I think it's this one. It is 32,000. Dia bilang 32,000 or 29,800 because this is why manual also same. Because they're using 1 milliamp is around 620 to 6,200. 1 milli. $1,400 or 1 million. Okay, so this is the range line. But normally we don't use the raw because we're negative dengan positive. But one very accurate number we can use this because the range is very big. Okay, so normally you can use engineering unit. What do you do? This one can be online. You go to your this one property. Go to configuration. Okay, you choose engineering unit. Then you apply. So they automatically update in your the hardware. So they can stop the PLC. So no need to download it now. Yes. Okay. Go back to the controller. Controller tab. Where is it? This one is 20,000. Because it's 20 million, right? 20,000. So we have it 0, right? 0 volt. So just 0 lah. When you go to maximum, you can get 10,000. Okay, you go to PID. Uh, 16384 sepatutnya lah. Jadi 16, kenapa 16384? Because this 16384 is decimal, which is equal to hexa is 4000. So this is commonly used 4000.
Kalau kan decimal tu kita tukar jadi
Hexa tak ada. You click hexa, oh ya, hexa lah hexa. So dekat-dekat 4000 lah. Because CFDA kan. Lepas 4, 5, 6 dekat 4000. Okay, then percentage 0 to 10,000 lah. So what we do is we do calculation. So let's say we choose engineering unit lah. You convert to engineering unit. So let's say the first one is AI put AI 0 lah, channel 0, right? Another one is AI 2, okay? Let's say the first one is what, let's say is a temperature. Let's say one negative. So negative 50 to 250 degree. For example, later we do maybe after lunch. Then another one, what do you want to? Or like you say, level, right? Okay, level, yes, nice. Later we can do some calculations. So 0 to 100 in cm. Say 1 meter lah. So the first one is your AI value 0 to 10,000. Correct. If we follow this, then later we change to this actual number. That is what we call, we do calibration in the program. Normally we calibrate the instrument and we need to get exactly 10 volt, exactly 20 milliamp, right? So this one is 0 to 10,000, so it's 0 to. So what do calculation? Standard one lah, normal one is, this one is easier, very straightforward lah. Okay. For this, I need to have the offset.
Temperature punya, the current, your voltage.
Voltage is the first one.
So dia start dari 0.
Because the temperature is negative 50 lah.
So that
Yeah.
again the 0.
No. Because your what? Your voltage is 0. So definitely.
So means
Yes. So your voltage is 0 to 100. So when the voltage is 0, it's negative 50. So definitely macam tu. So for this one, we need to use the standard one lah, use lah. Tapi ada banyak jenis lah. many ways to do it. Okay. But for this, you just use YMS enough. For this, YMS plus C. So that is where you use the compute. Sebab kenapa? Because this is the last calculation. The first calculation you must do is to find the M. So the M is equal to minus minimum x minus x minimum. You find the M. X is your analog in AI, Y is your dimension, C is the offset. Okay, so the second calculation is to find the C. C is Y minimum minus M X minimum. So you can get the C. So since you have to compute, just put either calculation. If you don't have compute, you need to divide first. Minus first, minus this one second, then baru divide. Lepas tu, ini multiply dulu, baru boleh subtract or divide. Okay. Then, if let's say ada PLC X is in integer, tapi your calculation will be in real. So X tu you convert dulu pada real. Then M plus X satu lagi multiply baru plus. You need to use 8 blocks. If other like Omron or Mitsubishi or that, you do manual calculation. But you see, I mean, just do this one enough because you see, of course, this one will be real because Y max is what 250 divide this one. Of course, you get 0.025. Okay, so this one is real. This one real, of course, this is real. But your X is in integer. You see, yours is in integer, right? So, since this is an element, real multiply integer no problem. If other PLC dan integer tu you kena convert dulu ke real, baru boleh multiply dengan N. And actually all these you can put in one. Okay. Betul tak? Because M tu you replace dengan D, C tu you replace dengan
So
very big lah. Confuse you. Because the day I go to company here, the thing is the machine is using Alvary. The guy who do the control the system everything, dia pandai Alvary. Then dia ada satu lagi system using 200. Okay, so they HMI punya program ada, so they want to control the some temperature lah. So apa dia buat? Since HMI punya program tadi, redo HMI very expensive. So dia tambah lagi 2 analog input card dekat 200. So analog output daripada Alvary pergi sana. So dekat sini dia boleh buat dia punya berapa dia nak. So dekat Siemens ada buat scaling semua dah habis. Then he need to set the data lah. Okay. Tapi dia nak key in temperature. So dia key tak dapat. Then I do the whole thing sebab saya tak ada masa. So I do the whole thing in one. This one people confused. What is this? Lepas tu saya explain dia. Okay. Then at the time dia boleh key in lah value. Sebab dia nak key in temperature. Okay. 100 convert to analog. Analog pergi sana. Then from analog convert balik 100. Macam tu. Actually, when you do 3 like this, easier. But if you have 10 analog input, do this one instruction list. Later we do. So later we learn 3 language. First kita akan buat ni dengan ladder using compute. You know ladder lah. Then dekat function block diagram, scale punya block sudah ada. So tak perlu buat apa-apa. Just key all the data, minimum maximum dia akan tahu. Then we do one add-on instruction. Dekat add-on instruction we use the structure text. In structure text we use the same formula. So in one analog line, you boleh belajar on this thing. Oh, this is nice. kita start Tuesday kan.
Bila lah saya belajar awal prestasi.
Ya, ini ada pada dari the first
Incorporation.
item boleh start. But I think he started first in school, right? School, I think.
And math lah.
Yeah, math, physics, dulu.
Pakai je tapi
That's the thing. But masa study, we don't know where to go. So we just study for the marks. But all that we use back on it. But like ini lah, not all the time back to That's why you see dekat ni ada calculation untuk export loan, log semua ada. Because you want to do some calculation, you can do it. Because sometimes I get the value. Need to do some calculation, convert back to some data, right?
sampai jadi dijeli dia graph lah.
Yes. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, we go for drink. Go for lunch. After the lunch, then we see how to do it. Just a calculation lah. But we can learn the structure test, function block, diagram, all that.
Dia biasa lunch sini je.
Sometimes I bawa lunch lah, sometimes kalau tak bawa go to restaurant. So your wife in the hotel lah. Kita jalan ke jalan.
Mana dia? Pagi ni dia malas. Kalau jalan.
Sorak.
Jadi kan saya pergi dengan dia. Okay, bro.
Alright.
Just make a CCTV for
Ah.
just need to refill water bottle. I mean, so go and buy water.
Then the Labuan, she messaged me how the training has been confirmed lah.
Ah,
Yeah, you can come because they say they will take the ticket everything.
can
Monday.
The Intel payment water.
Yeah, and the ticket was our teacher ticket the payment term you probably feel
Anything?
payment term இது பண்ணிட்டு அவங்க ரிலீஸ் பண்ணுங்க.
Training. So I bring the 10 copy. I just bring 10 copy lah. Just keep spare over here. Any other PLC brand I need to bring besides Siemens? Lari Siemens are again.
Next, the one the party one they bring. After that one that day one girl confirm the 3 pay one. Other TI photo. And Best White also TI photo. Next month NPO.
Yeah, that
one also TI photo.
So I just in case bring the 4 copy of the already lah. Okay.
Yeah, I will do it. Because August will be training.
August will be.
August is the confirm. Date கேட்டான் டேட்லாம் கொடுத்துட்டேன். The one the guy from Genting Berhad.
When you want to go?
2nd to 9th.
Okay.
8 days because it's a combination of LMBT and Siemens.
Oh, LMBT and Siemens together. Personal lah?
No, company.
Other company. How much you put it?
Last time I sent, so I put it separate. 4,700 for LMBT, 6,600 for Siemens.
Still following the same price lah?
No, I didn't use 8K. Totally 8,300.
This one man called from KL. He said he wants training because he has project with Petronas and TNB, but he wants training. But the system, the OS base must be using Linux, not Windows as like. So he said he want to come and have a look at this place on the July 8th or 9th. So let him come. I will inform you if he confirm means. He looks like a old timer guy who handle automation projects or all. So let him come, let him talk, and we listen and see what he really wants. Yeah. If I think I won't be late, but I think I'll come back before 5. No? Just to be. Yeah, that's not it.
Okay, good. Now what we do, you go to edit tab. You add a tag. You just put AI channel 0 and AI channel 2. Then you link with the local tag. Yes. VI channel 0 data. Yes. Okay. The whole thing, right? So it must be an integer. Yes. Because just now we get the value here. Same goes for the yes. Then you add two, one is level, one is temperature. Both you use real. First is a memory. Not need to alias because it's after the scaling. Okay. So I do one, maybe I do the temperature. So level you try something. Okay. Now, because I need to do this calculation, right? So I need y max, y min, x max, x min, m, c. Okay. So what I do, we put y max AI1. Okay, later you change all real. Okay. Then y min AI1, x max AI1, x min AI1. Okay, then M is the gradient M. So you can put gradient or you can put rate AI1. Okay, then C is offset AI1. Then you add a new routine. For you, what you do, the AI, right? This one you don't alias because you don't have the actual. So you don't need to alias. So later you can manually key in some data. Okay. You put analog scaling. First we do in ladder. Okay? Okay. That's fine. Then you go to main routine. Yeah, you add the analog scaling. Then you can do the compute from the max. Okay. Alright. So first we do this calculation. First we do this and this. So first the destination is M, right? So the gradient. Okay. So So the expression you put in bracket the y max a. So you need to be exactly AI1F. So the name must be same. Sometimes if you forget the name, right, actually you can get from here. Minus one. Cancel. The second one. The first one. Y max AIS. It's a minus, right? Then you put bracket, sorry, slash, then this one, x max minus x. X max. The next one is the offset. Offset is then you use in minus the gradient multiply x b. I think why make AI1 to salah? Because AI1 some XP here. Then last one is the y into x. So your y is the temperature. You do the first one. Okay. You put bracket, gradient, multiply. Your x is actually apa? Your analog. Your AI channel 0. Yes, put that. Your AI channel 0. Okay, and plus the offset. Yes. Kalau ada E maksudnya something error lah. Kalau ada E, so now no problem. Kalau kat sini ada E lah. So this is the definition for one analog. Okay, actually, you double click here. No, sorry, escape. Right click. Where is it? Edit run command. Yes. Okay. Actually, for your run, right, you will other comments. So here you can put like gradient, for example, calculate gradient something. Then you can put this formula maybe M minus yeah. Yes. But now you see, I make it like a standard, like a X managed by max. But if you're doing for actual, right, your Y is what? Temperature. So you can name it as a temperature max, temperature min. This is the AI channel 0 max, AI channel 0 min. Macam tu pun boleh juga. And you do, I mean, even dekat sini pun sama. But I make it one to make sure you understand lah. But there's many ways to do calculation. So it depends on you lah how you do the calculation. Kenapa saya guna ni? Because this one we understand better. So that's why I use this one lah. But many ways, because sometimes I see, sometimes you use different type of calculation pula. Maybe there is a shorter lah. Yes. Okay, let's this one. Your hand up. So in your project, so sometimes this. So it's a comment for this. So you can put some comments wherever you need a comment. Sometimes they let's say they do some settings, right? They put it that why. Why do this they do this setting or everything. Okay, if okay, then yeah, so you save download and you can test. But during test time, because your X maximum ada value kan, so you use watch table, key all the X max X. Okay, and you get the values. Temperature and okay, or you put 0 to 100. Say negative 50 to 100. No, right? Can you put any number lah? That is depend on lah how long you put it. Okay, now you go to maximum. The one maximum 10 volt. Okay, you minta berapa? 249.28 because you set 10,000 tapi the maximum is 9976. So this is where we do calibration in the program. Means instead of 10,000 I can put 9976. Now I get exactly 250. Okay. If overshoot, then what we can do a compare function. We can learn compare function. Sometimes what they do is, contoh kalau dia overshoot macam mana dia punya value.
Overshoot
From that, let's say it become 10.2 volt. So of course that can lebih. So your temperature will be more than 250 right? 250 plus. So normally they do one additional program. That is, they make sure the range is not go up to 50. Okay. So what I want to do is, because of course lah kita nanti pusing pun memang kita tak dapat lebih daripada 10,000. So what I want to do is, yang this one I make it as a actually it's a 0, right? Minimum is how much? You go to banks, I think -6 something. -6 lah. Okay. So what I want to do, I don't want to use because I want to bagi dia macam overrange, underrange lah. So that what type of program we can do, okay? So here actual is 6 is this one is 9976. Now this is the actual. But what I want to do is I want to make it like 20 until 9,800. Maybe this is the range lah for now. So means 20 means -50. 980 means 10,000. I mean 250. That's what I want to do. Okay. And allow the overshoot how to program it. So what we do, so later nanti kita guna this number. Okay. Okay, never mind. Now you put minimum is 20 and maximum is 9800. So macam nampak tak? Dia kurang dari, I mean negative 50 point something. Maximum also dia akan lebih lah 250, but I don't want to know it. I want in the range. So that is where you use a compare function. This is very common in programming. Okay, what they do is kalau dia lebih, then they will send some other value to the calculation. Okay, they don't use the AI value. Okay, you close this one, you do some programming. Okay, you offline. Okay, first thing is you tambah satu lagi line. Okay, you use the move function first. Okay, what I want to do, I don't want to use the X here. So I move this one, AI channel 0. Okay, and I move to a memory lah. Okay, so maybe you can put AI channel 0 data. Okay, then you right click new. Okay, so you punya your what is that? Your analog is integer, but this one is double integer, no issue, no problem. Okay, analog, I mean algebraic, no issue. So we leave it double integer, no problem. Okay, and you take the AI channel 0 data, you replace here. Yes, and itu you replace. Yes. Okay. Okay, so means now the calculation bukan direct analog lah. So I move this one to here because I want to play with this value now. Okay, you add two more lines. First, we want to do a comparison because I want the range must be, I want the AI channel 0 data, I want the range is in between more 20 and 980. Between that is like that. So I do comparison. Where is comparison? Here, right. Okay, first thing is must be less than 20k. You put no, I don't want compare. This one is yang tadi tu dia macam expression. Means data 1 plus data 2 must more than data 3 or something like that. Dia ada macam compare plus max function. Okay, I use this one. This one is a standalone, equal, not equal something. So I want that less than, no, I want less than, equal only, less than. Okay, yes. Okay, what I want to do is, if AI channel 0 less than 20. Okay, kalau dia kurang daripada 20, I want to manually move the value. Means I want to use a move function. You can take this move, copy this move. Move 20. Yes. So meaning that if less than 20, contoh dia jadi 10 lah. So the calculation here will use the value 20 only. So dia takkan kurang daripada 20. Same thing here, you take greater than. Yes. Same AI channel 0. Greater than 9,800. I use the move. Same move. Okay. 9,800. Yes. Because you see, your calculation dia guna this one. Betul tak? So kalau in between dia guna analog value lah. Kalau dia kurang dia become 20 lebih 980. So this is very common programming in PLC. Then actually you can use this one at the same time. You can create alarms also. Yes. Exit alarm, alarm. This is how they do comparison. Actually, analog is very straightforward. But sometimes the people will think analog is susah. Digital is very straightforward. Right? We open, normally close, coin. That's all. But analog ada value or sometimes they think very tough. No, analog. The tough thing is scaling only. Lepas scaling, dia nak guna dekat mana? Only two places you can use after you do scaling. One, you show the temperature in the HMI. Another one is do some comparison. That's all you can do. Compare. Then later you can use the temperature to compare. So I start, maybe my output, let's say it's a coil or something. Then if the temperature more than 200, I off. Less than this one, I on. Later we try. Once we learn all the scalings, maybe we have time, then we can do a process. Okay? That's this one. Actually, I love to teach analog sebab dia value calculation. Because yang ni, they don't have logic. Go to data types, value. Okay. Yes. You go to, you put the minimum, maximum values. Okay. Yes. You see here. Actually, you can see here. Actually, your analog input is actually 97, but the analog input data, the data is 20. Because this is the one saya guna dekat calculation. So sebab tu saya dapat 6650. So if you go more than 980, 9800 sama juga. Actually, this one you can use the limit also lah for it. You bring the mouse to here. Just bring the mouse. Limit test and limit test. This one. This one different. In Siemens ada satu block. I forget what is the block name. Dia memang whatever we do here, right, it will be in one block. You put the analog value, you put the minimum, maximum value. So kalau dia in range, I think in range, So kalau in range, they show the value. Out of the range, you can use the minimum, maximum. Two block here, range. Okay, good. Okay. Now what I want is, we want to do inside the same same routine pun boleh, or want to take another routine pun boleh. I want you to try for this one. So for this, you need to new gradient, new offset for AI2.
X, gerakan. Ada 20 kan? 20,21,8 baru sudah. Pasal kosong. tak nak masuk ni. Kita nak program. Oh, sebab ni kita tengok program ni. Less than.
So it's okay. Well, then this one maybe you can put 20,000 lah. Okay. I know what is the issue, but try to.
Mesti tak berlaku sebab dia tak sini bukan. Jadi masuk nama ini. Oh, kita masukkan dekat min.
Subroutine.
Min. Kat subroutine.
Jump to subroutine. Very simple. So very simple. Because the calculation is not working, no problem, but the move cannot move. Yes. So whenever you do see something like this, move cannot, or kalau ada satu input, output tak berjalan, right? And the first suspect, you check the subroutine. Because just now I see the move already, I already feel so you make it like something. Okay. I got that, but this one we need to change that. You do online training. Kalau nanti lebih daripada 10,000 nanti you get it. Okay, now you get CM lah, right? 100 CM. 1 meter lah. Then let's say the diameter is 2 meter. Can you calculate the volume? Volume is pi r square h. But all must be the r and the h must be in meter. Can you try? No, I want this one 3 meter. Baru baru jadi 1.5 square. Satu square still 1.
Kalau jadi value ni value pi.
Yeah. You do inside here. Okay, you do inside here. Volume 1, betul. Then pi is 3 yes, correct? 1 for 2 and 1 for 2, okay. Multiply r square. You put r square. Just put r2 lah. It's a tag. Later we configure this one label tag. Then height, you put height. Because I cannot use this level because this level in cm. Need to convert to meter. Okay. Now, the volume you this one first. You okay? Choose the real.
Itu tak ada pi.
Pi ada. You manually. R2 pun sama. Right click. R2 okay. Real. Okay. Then height. You put height real meter. Height kita pun tukar nama lah, level lah. Level meter. Okay. Alright. Then you change back to height. Then the depan to. Alright. Okay. Now you add one more line. Dan ini adalah untuk dapatkan R2. So kita ada square. So we can use it. So 1.5. Ini square ni. Boleh. Square or square? Must use square. So I can use this one lah. This one. So you just use multiply je lah. 1.5 multiply 1.5. Then you can dapat R2. This one is for R2. Now level meter pun kita kena. So yang ini divide. Just put this actually. Boleh. So yang ini level. No, level. Your level yang tadi yes. From the analog case. Enter. Bahagi berapa? 100 right? For meter. Same to meter. 100 right? 100. Then the level meter. Yes. Okay. So from the level I convert to meter and dapatkan R square, barulah saya boleh buat calculation. Actually this one boleh letak atas ni. Yeah. Yes. Under. 3. Ya. Yes. Cepat. Okay. Alright, we dapat symbolic. So in the HMI later, you show this level in CM. Then this one is in the volume. So yesterday you do the tank, right? Yang naik itu kita guna timer, right? Instead of using timer, you can use this one. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, why I show you this? Because we need to know what are the functions available in the system. So actually many functions. So you just need to try and see. Okay, but ada banyak functions. Of course, like we can't use all the functions. Okay. Even the expert in algorithm, they mesti tak guna seluruh function. Because this depend on the projects. So because let's say this project ada analog, then only you use the calculation, all that. If no analog, just all that is digital. Normally that normally close set reset. I mean latch unlatch, one shot counter maybe maybe compare pun mungkin jarang. Okay. But you see, every time I need to go to control tab, you go offline dulu. Go to control tab. So go to edit tab. Okay. So every time these values all every time I need to key the on and off and on. Okay. So instead of that, I directly instead of using ymin, ymax, I can directly put value code. That's CPT calculation. I can just use the values. Okay. And I think the constant will go. You click the then I think I need to make it keep the value you try and see. The white max, okay, only white max enough. You download. Okay. Yes. Okay, you open watch table. Ataupun you go to monitor tab. Okay, you key some value here. Okay, give it up. Dekat ymin pun you key. Okay. Now what you do? You go to program mode. Change to program mode. Yes. Change to run code. No, it's just current routine. No, normally okay. Go offline, download everything. Okay, download. Okay. Yes. Now when you download the value, when go zero lah, right? Then what go to edit. We click on the ymax right click. Open the property.
constant, you cannot change the values and the watch number.
Oh, it's just a security. It's not only watch table, you can remove any values. You can remove random numbers. So if I log, you can log okay, plus okay, so if you need the actual number, you straight away can use the number in the condition. Okay. So this is in ladder. This is how we do it in the ladder diagram. Means manual completion. Okay. So now we try to use in the function block. Okay, go offline. Yes. You go to more edit tab. Okay, tambah lagi satu temperature 2 lah. Because you want to use the same temperature 2 real. Level also okay. You go to main routine. So you make main program, right click, new routine. So you put scaling FBD. FBD function block diagram. Okay. So the type choose function block diagram. Okay. Okay, lepas tu dekat JS tambah JSR okay. So it's a block like that. You know, like yesterday I showed you right the and not. So dekat sini ada and not. I mean boolean lah, boolean and, boolean or, boolean not, everything. Okay. Let's see if you do a normal, what is it? Normal programming lah. Okay, when you want to do analog, okay, you click here, under process. Can you see SCL? Yes. Okay, you bring it to middle. Okay. So dekat sini ada input and output. Okay. Then dia ada mixing, I mean Y min, Y max, all this lah. Okay. Actually you boleh enable. Click here. Okay, see you can make it visible. Okay. This one you make it bigger. Because inside the block ada banyak benda. That is the inmax. In means the raw lah. The raw value, EU means the scale value. Then ada limit, ada maximum malam, minimum malam, semua ada. If you want to use, you can use. Not you want to use, boleh lah. Okay. So you enable this form. Okay. Okay. Alright. Dia jadi macam ni. Okay. Then you take this one. The input parameter, yes, and from here, yes, connect to in. Yep. Do the same thing for another form. So maybe your AI channel 0. Yes. Use the same one.
Basically, this is outside this.
Something like this, yes. BMS.
We need the in and out, and we need the input digital signal for in and out. Okay.
No, that is not digital. It's the input is your X. Out is your Y. So AI channel 0 use the 10,000. Then output, yes. Then you put a temperature key. And you need to do calculation. The block inside is already at the calculation. DCS, same like PLC. Only thing is they don't have the ladder. So they have a function block and a SFC, like a function chart, equation function chart, and also other structure text. Then later once I'm done, then I can use this temperature in other routines to do my process. So if the temperature is high, so I can use to compare that. So temperature is high, okay, I want this. If the temperature is low, I want this. Because you know why? Because the PID is available in the function block. Because the PIDE is in FPD video diagram already. So they use this here. Then whatever they do, then need the output only one final output. Then final output then you can do it in the program. Because the FPD ada banyak functions compared to ladder. Ladder is more to like process. This process or but I see sometimes some people use FPD for programming. Let's say you pergi troubleshoot lah sampai ada single function problem. It's an advantage for the machine makers. Because normally, ladder is common, and many people know lah nowadays. FPD still you cannot. Even you know ladder also very very common. Somehow sometimes they use structure text. So let's use that.
Macam je dah C++. C program
If they don't see programming, yes.
Fighter.
And also structured text actually is make your life easier. You know why? Okay. Contoh lah, you ada move. You nak move banyak values. Example lah. So you need to move. Your program will move. If I do that in structured text, just a few lines only.
Okay, look.
And it's a few lines. This value moves this way, this value moves. So easy to do programming. So that's why sometimes I see some troubleshoot. But if you ask me, process is easy in ladder. When you do process, it's easy in ladder. So sometimes I see the process they do in ladder. The calculation, the data movement is they will do in the structured text. Then some special program, like this one lah, for example, PID, I only can do in function block. So they do it. So that's why you see at the bottom. Blocks. Okay, good. Now, the same calculation. But let's say lah, you don't want to use this. Okay? You want to use your own calculation. Okay? So we do our own add-on instructions. Go offline. Okay, go to motor control. So sorry, add-on instruction. Right, click new. You bagi satu nama. Scaling lah, analog scaling. Kita pun scaling. Okay, then type structured text. Okay, clear. Okay, you go to parameter. What I need here, because this one is similar to my FPD. So input, then you can, let's say I want to do this one for analog input only, for example. So you put AI. AI is the input, so it can be an integer. Okay, then output is the value lah. So you put the output as a scaled value. Set output, and you put real, yes. Okay. Then you need the ymin, ymax, right? So what you do, you don't use the name. You use AI min, AI max, scale min, scale max. You use their name. All this is an input and real. Tapi kalau guna integer pun no problem. Sebab alphabetically kan you look at integer apa. Then we put all this visible. Okay, and because for our calculation, not only I need this, I need additional to that is my M and C. So that one I don't want to show in the block, right? So I use as a local text. So one is gradient, another one is the offset. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now we go here because we're doing structure. Yes. Okay, you put the slash, two slash. Okay, when you put two slash, you can put comments lah, right? So you put calculate gradient. Okay. Now, because you put the output first, gradient. What is the name? Like that. 2 dot. The column equal to 2 dot equal. Then in bracket, y max is what? Scale max minus scale minimum, right? Divide the AI max, AI minimum. Okay, then semicolon. Okay, first, okay, ready. So go to save. Kalau dia jadi macam ni, no error lah. Okay, but I mean, like a bit blue color, right? Means the tag is correct. Okay, kalau dia hitam maksudnya the tag is not defined. Okay, but how to know whether the symbols I use is correct or not? Right? So very simple. Go to Logix. Okay, verify controller. Yes. Kalau ada error dia akan bagi error. Contoh, you remove this one and you try again to verify controller. See, here is statement not terminated. One good thing about all this one, dia bagi tahu terminated by apa? You double click here, it will bring to this line actually. Okay, enter. Enter again. Okay, now save. Macam ni you give a comment for unclick offset. Last one is the y equal to mx plus c. I is your scale value. Scale value equal, then MS is okay, bracket lah, gradient plus AI. What's the name? I don't know. No, the X is the AI kan. Tapi apa nama yang kita bagi tadi? AI saja. Okay. Check di dalam mana dia. AI. Okay. Go back to Logix. Then plus offset. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Save. Then you go to any of the analog. Okay. Select first one. Okay. Then you number, add on, scaling. Yes. So you bagi satu nama, you put scaling channel 0. I click new. No, yes. Okay. Type scaling. Okay. Then your AI. Your AI channel 0. Use the same AI lah. Okay. Then this one is your temperature to map. Temperature to
Temperature 3 lah. Tambah yang satu.
oh, okay. Kita belum lagi buat kan. Okay. Then you put temperature 3. Then new one, right? Then MD semua, you just straight away give the value. So number 1 max, 1 min, AI min, AI max. This add-on to be multiple time field. Yeah, add-on ni, it is multiple time. So tak perlu juga tadi kita buat satu untuk number 1, number 2 kan. So if you do one like this, then for analog 2, analog 3, analog 4 can use. So inside itself, you can do this one. what?
Greater
Gradient kan. Ni pun boleh buat dalam blok ni. Tapi kita guna SCL lah. Saya pun boleh juga. We can try how to do that. Okay. If no, the scaling kan, I use it ladder. I guna ladder, then I do the same program macam ni. Jadikan satu blok macam ni. So inside itself, I put all this data. Then I can export this and you keep in your folder. Next project, what you do? Just import. Sebab tu saya bagi nama something like this. And you put biomass, just put AI min, AI max. So analog output also we can do something like this. Okay. One more thing I want to show you. Macam you go up, all this data, right? All this data is actually 000, right? Every time you download, you need to key in key. What I want to do, actually I can change the value here, but I don't want to do that. Means I can directly give a constant number, but I don't want. What I want to do, I add another routine. Okay, I want to use structured text. Okay, you put AI data move. Then you add in the main routine. I show you dekat structured text kenapa dia orang suka guna move. Easy. No, first you go to main. You finalize the loop. Then you offline. Now go to AI. What do you do? I just put a data move. You put AI1 data move. AI channel 0, sorry. AI channel 0. Okay. Now, I want to move data. But, what is the name? Why me AI1? Nama dia. Actually, wait. You make it smaller. You move, yes. Okay, there is enough. Ini I don't want. This one can close. I don't want. Okay, I need this controller. Yes. I should follow this. You put all the numbers. Okay. Bypass. Okay. AI1 equal to the column equal. Okay, berapa? Y max 250. Semicolon. Yes. So macam ni, you put all the data. So that is why for data movement, dia suka guna ni. Because if I move this one, each block very big blocks. So your ladder akan jadi panjang. Whatever I'm showing here is I've seen in company programs. Then we do for the AI tools. AI channel 2 data move. Then you download. Okay, nice. Data already moved, so we will need to key in the wash table. So if anything, like example, just now we adjust like in the value 99, what to do? Just go and do in the yes. We close this one. Okay, so how to do online editing? Here. Same thing. So I don't need to go offline. It's online thing. So how much you want? 9976.
That
Hmm.
pending ke?
Yes. 76. Okay. Then you want to tell us something. Then I want zero no need to type. Just want to show you. So accept pending. Then you want to finalize or test. Okay. So want to test. Okay. Test. That is the then you want to finalize. So data is always there. Tapi, okay. I show you how to troubleshoot. Let's say the value is overshoot. I want to do some changes. You change back to 10,000. Now you know that the mana the value, but I will show you how to do it. Okay. Now, so you don't go here. You go to control tab. Go to monitor tab. Okay. Go down. Where's your temperature? Okay. Temperature first. Okay. Go to maximum. You move. Rotate the maximum. Now, see this maximum 244. Oh, I know why. Okay. Because we stopped at 9976 tapi dia tadi kita ada buat 998 dan kita ada program 980.
Oh,
We change this one to you
1000.
yes, okay. Put 10,000. 10,000. Okay. So 980 hit 10,000 now. Okay.
Sauce.
Sorry, sauce. Okay. 20 will get. Now we get something like this. Okay, go to control tab. Okay, so how we troubleshoot? Okay, the first thing is you see in your HMI, you see dapat 249 or 250. But actually you measure dapat 250. You check the voltage dapat 10 volt. Okay, so it means I give 10 volt, but the inside the PLC is not exactly 10,000 lah. And you don't know what is the range. The first one you can check is go down. IF4I, yes, go to property. Okay. The first thing normally we check is where is the connection plug? Which channel? And because you know this is temperature 1, temperature channel berapa? Channel 0 for example. So you know 0 to 10 volt and engineering unit. So with engineering unit, you need to know the range is 0 to 10,000. Now you need to find dekat mana dia orang guna. Okay? And you know it's a local 3 channels, you know. Okay. So that's the first thing is fine. Then you go to control tab because program besar dekat mana nak cari. Okay. Go to control tab. Go down. No, go to edit tab. Okay, then you cari local 3 dekat mana saya. Bisa, right? Local 3, okay. Now you right click this. Let's go to cross reference. Okay. Dia akan bagi tahu berapa tempat saya guna ni. Okay. So destructive means it's like output lah. Is it okay? So where I use many places. One is move. Hashtag okay, I'm not with you. So maybe I will think that scaling. So I'm not going to use this one lah. This 2000. Okay. So maybe the move less than greater than. Okay. So of course less than greater than I know it's a comparison. So it means I use the move because I move somewhere. Yeah. Double click that. Yeah. Okay. Then pergi ke. So means from here I move to here. So now saya cari yang dia. Dekat mana saya guna? Yes, right click cross reference information. So banyak tempat saya guna move and one place I use CPT. Okay, so I know it's from that. Okay. So the AI data. So from the expression you know lah is from this one. Okay. So now you need to know lah which one. Maybe the gradient kan. Because the gradient is the one ada minimum maximum. Same, right click, cross reference. Say, first one is tiga security. Now I need to choose the Y. Destructive means is it the output? Y maksudnya dia adalah the result. And is I use ikan depan tu lah. Ada dia input dia. Okay, so I cari Y. So it's here. Okay, so now I get from here. So still I didn't get the value. So now let's say which one I want to choose. X max kan? Okay, X max. Right click. Go to reference. Ada dua tempat, satu security, satu something. This one. Then I click here. Yes. Then only I go to here. So you see the cross reference. So cross reference is you show wherever I use, all the place I use. So this is how you travel. Then you can change whatever value you want to change. Sometimes very straightforward, sometimes ada banyak tempat you move lah. Sometimes you just put it directly and get the value. Okay, your what? Your logic pun sama juga, nak boleh post macam tu. Logic pun same. Okay, good. So now you know kenapa ada banyak meeting in your company machine. Because I arrange my program. One is for move, one is for my program, all that. Okay.
All the value yang kita masukkan. For example, okay. For example, we don't have this one lah. So, whenever kita masukkan satu value from HMI to the tag Y max.
Okay. Yeah.
And then,
So this yang ni tak ada lah.
okay, tak ada.
Okay.
So, the Y max value, kalau kita off PLC on balik, the value kita kena masukkan balik from HMI. Macam mana kita nak buat bagi dia kekal?
I know okay what you mean. So retain lah. retain value kan.
Retain value betul tu.
How? Okay,
That is one thing lah. Kenapa I tanya pasal group tadi, suka group kan? Because I ada experience yang I kena buat so that I was doing the painting, so I need to have like, if they masuk setting number 1, so I have several parameters.
Okay.
So I kena, so operator akan say, okay, setting number 1 parameter dia ABCD is 1. Setting number 2 parameter ABCD, so dia kena masukkan dalam tu lah.
Okay. Then lepas tu dia akan save lah
So
kan.
dia akan save dalam tu. Okay. So basically I akan transfer from this group to this group
Okay.
and then save, retain permanently. Then second,
That one you do in the HMI. That's called recipe program.
okay, betul, yes, recipe, yes, correct.
Recipe. That one we do in the HMI. Okay. Because the data will save in the HMI.
Tapi kalau data save dalam HMI dia ada limit kan?
Ada. Not. Of course ada memory dia, but I'm not sure what is the limit lah. But it's a recipe program. So recipe it will save in the recipe. But let's say it's not a recipe. Semalam you buat program untuk timer example. You key in 100. Then the value go there. If you off and on, the value go off, right? So that one is that data is will be saved in the PLC. So let me check for you. I forget this. What is the term? Because Siemens they use retain, right? So you know retain.
Yes.
Reminder. Because constant is the one is normal lah, because you key in the value and you can stay lah. Okay. So you off and on ada, tapi you download dia hilang because okay, you off and on memang ada, tapi you download dia hilang because download. But masa you download tu the value is 0, right? So it akan override again. So masa you download you put 50 then it's okay. Okay. But retain.
Usually kalau retain pun kalau download dia hilang kan?
Yeah, of course. Because when you download, it depends on what is the start value lah.
So dia tak sama dengan constant ni. Constant ni bukan.
No, constant tu dia can the value when before you download what you put you save, contoh just now you upload you save, then you download it, so the value always will be 50. So the next time you download, make sure the value is 50. Tapi you off and on, the value will be there.
Was like the initial lah.
Yeah, like initial value lah. But off and on should be okay. What is the okay, go to your motor program. Ni 10,000 ada kan? You remove that. Okay, you go offline one by one. Go offline, you go to controller tab. Go to edit tab. Then you tambah satu tag ke bawah. You put motor one timer. Motor one timer. constant. Okay, you right click from constant. No property. Yes, sir. You right click the property. Data type with the type. Okay, now is the constant here. Okay. And go to monitor tab. Okay, you will give a value 10,000. Enter. Okay, so the value is there. Okay. Save download.
Kena masukkan ke dalam,
Kita monitor tab kita tambah.
tak masukkan dalam program.
Oh, sorry. Go to then you replace pada motor one timer. You download to the it's fixed now. It's a constant now, so you cannot change anywhere. Okay. Now just want to test whether off and on the value hilang. The value is there. Okay, you go off it. You out of the PLC and wait for a few seconds, then you connect it. Cancel. You wait for a while. Did the one go to run the curriculum? Okay. Yes. Macam initial value lah. Okay. You go offline. I want to do another thing. Go to controller same, controller tab. Go all the way down, edit tab. Sekarang kita tambah motor 2 timer, but don't use constant. So I want to key in off and on and see what the value is there. Okay. So don't need to constant, then you go to program. Replace the timer pada motor 2. Okay. Download first.
Dah masuk lagi je boleh.
Setelah we put in the wash dulu ataupun monitor tab. Okay, go to wash. Motor tu timer. Okay. Okay. What you do? You gonna key go to program. Okay, that will be program. Go back to run. anymore. So the value is still there. Maksudnya you go to stop and run, the value is still there. Okay. Terus go offline, then download. Off and on.
Okay, power.
So maksudnya kalau you ketika stop run, the value is there. Means from the HMI key, stop run, the value is there. Because every time kita download, initial value is 0, right? That's why it becomes 0. Okay. Now you turn on. Kenapa saya offline before I off, right? Maksudnya online saya off, connection loss, right? Tiba-tiba like hang the laptop. The software will hang. So I offline. And wait until the run, then go online. Very good. Off and on, the value is there.
Kalau udah lolos kita boleh terus.
Yeah. This from the HMI you keep keying to the value is there. Unless you download, of course, they have. That's why, but normally we don't download, but we only do online things. That's why whenever download, very careful. That is the reason normally before download, you run online and upload. Because when you online and upload, your values will be there in your file. So you can use that file to download.
Kalau you upload, semua data ni ikut sekali.
Yes. If no, of course that equals sekali. But during save, it depends. Kalau you offline and save, only the logic you dapat. The value all 0 lah. But if you're online and save, then you will get with the value. That's why masa you online save and you keluar tu. Bagi tahu, okay, now you save. You see. Online tag value maybe you have changed since the last upload. So save, you should upload them. So upload that value before saving. So they can upload that value and then save. Okay, wait. You go to analog scale. Upper value is 96.5 to something, right? Okay. Now you close this. That's sudah save kan? Okay, you close. You open again. The last one. So other backups all later you can delete. I think this one, the number I think it exceeds 2030. The number of backup you want. But banyak. Okay, go to main program. I think the value will be the same. Go to analog scaling. So when you download this file, so all your data you upload will be downloaded. Of course, temperature akan lain lah, tapi yang lain-lain akan download according to. That's why this PLC don't have a function called retain to function. Because macam Siemens, you can remove two both functional. Initial value pun ada, retain pun ada. Okay, good. Okay, take a break. And after the break, try to do a simple project like do the compare and all that. Okay.
HMI HMI sama je lah.
Oh, you mean this one? Then we can try. Because the tellers one is just, if you're using the Hakko, if you use this one, it's the same thing with what you do in the tellers. Cuma you kena pilih HMI model lah. This one is for the VSF-T kita dulu.
Oh.
So same thing like the tenders lah. Only thing you need to choose this model UG. So it's a UG series. UG series. But that one is a bit older one lah. So I have it. Nowadays we see people. Yeah. Last time, most of the HMI can connect printer because direct printer. So you can print something, you can.
Directly from it.
Yeah. But nowadays, what happened is that Ethernet, right? So you can use the Ethernet cable to put the connect your printer, or you can use the USB. But not all the HMI lah. Hakko yes. You can follow, right?
Okay ya? Okay ya? Ada lagi 2 hari lagi.
Yeah. Semalam tidak apa ada. Malam.
Betul?
Nampak.
Ada? Saya bangun awal, bangun pagi-pagi lah. Pagi. Ha? Bangun pukul 12 malam. Tidur pukul kapan? Dia macam tu lah.
Balik ke dinding tu.
Dia tidur.
Tengok bola macam.
Dah pukul 12, kan tak tidur lah.
Tadi balik macam nak. Dah tak kecap. Ada cleaner lah. Ada siapa? Tengok dia clean.
Kau balik hotel. Kakak kat hotel.
Okay. What we do a small project. Okay, whatever we are developing, okay. But kan kita ada dua add-on instruction kan. The first one is for the motor one and motor two kan. The motor one you delete. Because saya nak guna yang start stop and motor one dengan pipe tu. Motor two you leave it. Motor one the add-on tu you delete. Okay, motor tu kita guna lah. Delete lah. Okay. So what I want to do is, then the motor one name you change. Go to your controller tab. The motor one name you can change to compressor. Okay lah, you can use template. Okay. So it's a compressor kan? Compressor ha? So sekarang to start stop kita tak boleh dekat mana-mana. Start M1 stop M1 kan? What I want to do is, because just now we do the compare function, right? So we do a small project for compare. So let's say I have start M1, stop M1, then one output is the compressor. So we use the temperature lah when we use the temperature lah. Okay, the temperature one. Temperature one apa dia punya range? Negative 50 to 250 kan? Dia punya range kan? What I want to do is I want to macam when I start and the compressor on, let's say the temperature is okay. Compressor or when I want to change the compressor or motor or something lah. Okay. I have two set points. That is, one is the cut in set point, one is the cut off. Okay, cut in is less than 100 lah. Okay, then if more than equal to 100, much 180. I need to cut off the compressor. Okay, so the logic, the flow is when I start and the temperature one is less than cut in, then I on the compressor. Okay, then if the temperature one is more or equal to cut off, then I off the compressor. Then when the compressor off, let's say temperature will drop for example. Then when the temperature drop, then again I on. So I just continue until I press the stop. When I press stop, the compressor will. Okay, try to do this program in a new routine. Yeah. What do you do? No, we close this one. No. Sorry. We watch it. Go offline. Fine. Save as. Import export file L5K. Open the ECP. Actually, I give you 6.06 now. Okay, and then software install here. When you install, when you connect your connectivity, then you can download the latest. But if you install, you can download it. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, profile. So you choose the internet LP compact logic free tag names, yes. Okay. Okay, then the IP setting. What is your IP? 2164. Port number by default lah, 4481 sama itu sama. Okay. Lepas tu import kemudian L5 extend. Then you choose, you export again. L5K. Yes. X. Okay, it's in L5. Okay, so device text on it. Select all. Okay. So we do only one, but launch to. Save dulu. because from Python you need to create, still need to create memory. It's about physical cannot use lah. Take example. Yeah. Okay. Go to object. Go to project. Online simulation. Try this. See, import, but this one not import the tag, import the XML. So this one, because the motor is physical output, so I can still use. Only I need to create memory for the start stop. Sebab physical input saya tak boleh modify. Because physical input only can force, tak boleh toggle kan. So I cannot use. The start stop, you try, you see, you cannot open.
Because
It's a physical, right? So you can add to memory, export it.
but output kita boleh pakai.
Output boleh pakai, ya. Same like other brand lah. Because that HMI, memang dia tak boleh apa, tak accept XML file. So kita import export the tag only. Bila tag only, bila saya import, it can only import the tag without the local text. Macam semalam kita import only view ni, right?
Only je
Memory lah.
memory lah.
Yes. Because why? Because you move, right? That is real, kan? So real tak boleh real, kan? Must be real. Repeat.
So ada like
Oh, okay. Actually, you are correct, but the thing is, put it here. Okay, let's take here. You create normal output, normal GUI. Yes. Apa ni? Capture one or cut in. Ni apa? Ni untuk cutting kan? Okay. Cutting. Yes, betul. Then, yes. So dah ada 5 boolean betul tak? Then these 2 boolean nanti you can use at a non-variable memory. So when you want to download, yes, then
Better back. Saya
use this one. Switch lah sebenarnya. This one let me connect to the ship. And we have another one for the PLC. Because tomorrow we can do, we can connect motor, full motor, then we can do some wiring in the analog input output. To drive, deep drive here. As the small drive ni lah. So we can only support analog input output. So we can use analog input output or deep connect it. Just connect here. Then we can put this. One nine two 16805 tukar dia punya IP. Default password 6. So 2 lah. And 25. Okay. Now you download. So when you download, you put 25. Download tu dekat mana? Dekat simulation.
PC to HMI.
And you have to put that picture on here. 225. This is the way I will test communication. Just put one lamp first. If that one okay, means communication done. The rest is how you design your team. For some time, earlier time, you know what I do.
I do the HMI.
Everything download, tiba-tiba tak boleh function. Then you know what is the problem. So learn from the mistakes.
Okay.
So actually, very nice pictures you have. You double click this one. Go to shape, custom. Then you go to picture library. Okay, some shapes. Okay, go ahead. Then you can explore, browse the libraries. So building library dalam ni ada. Okay, go to picture. So ada gambar-gambar motor semua ada. But you need to test. Okay, let's say go to pump or something. Okay. So let's say you take this pump, any pump, then you add to project first. Okay, close. And then, lepas tu you kena tengok dia ada tak zero. Berapa state dia ada. Kalau macam ni ada 2 state. So kalau 0 and 1 dia macam ni. Dia gambar saja. You click here, you can see number 1. Dia akan show macam ni.
Oh, so kalau
Yes, yes. You try.
So save lah.
Save and download. Okay, dia akan compile dulu. And more libraries you can download from their website.
So nice.
Yeah, but you know who teach me? My student. Because normally I don't have time to know. So normally I will show the lab everything. So I went for one training. So I give project, the guy go and explore. Then they do. Then I ask them, hey, where you find this one? Because normally I take picture. Normally most of this one, the motors, only one state. So I didn't know the one I have, you know. Then they one day they show me. Then say, where you find? They say, and then only I realized, oh, I have dual state. I need to.
These are also so nice.
Yeah. Graphic is very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I like to use for projects. That session cheaper and nice also lah. Actually reliable also because that day I went for one company for troubleshoot. I think the HMI older model are older than this because this one is MT P2. That one is a P1. P0 P1. This one black which is a bit new lah. One is no this color. This color. I think the machine is almost 15 years plus. Still can run. Because 15, 20 years the HMI can run, means it's already good enough. Because some company, even the machine is good, they're replacing, I know one company doesn't name. I forget the name. Pot lah. Pot. So they're using Mitsubishi Q series. You know Q series, right? Okay. Now, yang macam atas tu. Macam yang, but the one I have is an A series lah. Yang saya ada tu A series.
Ini
But Q series something similar. So now dia tak ada the Q series dah macam, I think the stock now is a RX series. Sama je, sama macam RX series. So whatever, the RX series and the HMI also is 2000 using GOT 2000.
Okay.
Lama punya lah. I think new one also 2000 series. Lama punya company tu using 1000 series. All working. But they are now upgrading to 2000. Because from Japan, they ask them to upgrade.
Boleh.
Yeah, of course.
Boleh.
Of course. Okay. So within the same brands, normally you can upgrade all that can. Different brand, of course, need to be like. Saya pernah buat dulu. Earlier they used Unitronic PLC and convert to LML. So I upgrade the program. I need to study the Unitronic.
Study the program.
Yeah.
Malas.
Because I don't study the full. I study, okay, this is input. For me, it's the input. This is the output. This is the memory. You need to know, find out which one. Then you need to rewrite the program. Simple program, okay. But sometimes, for example, like I said, kalau ni calculation you do in Omron, I need to from integer convert to real, then I need to do calculation one by one. But in Siemens, I can use the key. So the thing for me, I need to know Omron punya programming pun kena tahu, LML punya programming pun. If no, dekat LML pun saya akan buat addition, multiply one by one saya kena.
I think currently my project, my electrical panel supplier, they are familiar dengan Siemens. But sometimes ada elaborate. Bila, I mean like after the class kan, I perasan macam dia orang buat style Siemens lah.
Yes.
Yang all the function yang you boleh pakai dekat elaborate, kan tak pakai. Macam analog kan you boleh, so kita kan level kan, so ada high low level. Kita juga boleh directly set up kan.
Yeah,
parameter
FPD.
kan,
Yes.
configuration tu kan.
Yes.
Tapi tak ada orang keluar. Similar sebab dia orang macam copy lah. From Siemens, copy HBC.
That's the thing lah. Tapi the thing want to upgrade compact logic or control logic can. Very straightforward. You just open from the RS logic pattern. They are open. You know, right? Like semantic, you can upgrade to CI photo.
Symmetric boleh ambil.
Yes. You know, when you create new project, right?
Dalam symmetric kan, dalam tiap portal ada assignment kan?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yes. You go to add new project, when you open it, when laptop ni ada tiap. Okay, may work. So nanti doing kan, so let's start on. So bila dia patah balik kan, less than 100, okay, we start on, correct? But it's actually ready to on. Only thing is I need to press start. But you see now I do. I try to point it and I decrease. Right off. I decrease. Okay, so this place is like always on means I can do it. But it's a push button. So how am I going to make it always on? What I can do, to make it always on. Because the idea is like this. Because now you have the start key. Now you have the start M1 and then the start no problem. So the start M1 is a push button. But if you press and hold, it can repeat. But if you only one time press, it can on and off W. So I know this place must be always on. But it's a push button. So what we can do? From the push button, I can create a memory that is always on. From the push button. So it means like this. Just give you an idea. So I know I can use the push button here because this place I need something like always on. I like to switch down. But I'm using the push button. So what I do, start M1 and I create a memory which is like so when I want to off, bila saya tak perlu ni, when I stop, that is the idea. Can right? You can open. Okay, the first thing, migrate ni, we go back, start. Migrate, right? Migrate is from, boleh migrate from as schematic manager.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. Then create new project.
Okay.
Oh, dah create tadi. Okay. Add new device. Controllers. Okay.
Oh, tadi 200 tadi lah.
200 tak ada memang.
Memang 300 je lah.
300 and 400. Because you know why, very simple. 300, 400 dengan ET200, they're using semantic manager.
Okay.
200 is used, they use micro view. Yes. Step 7 juga, tapi it's a different software, micro view. So TIA portal is upgrade daripada semantic manager.
Oh.
That's why I say they can use the same license. But license, number license dia, step 7 professional. So that's why now can go. That's why semantic manager boleh, I mean 300 can go. Tapi kalau you dah upgrade, cannot go back. Contoh lah, for example, this is 300 right? If you use TIA portal to download project, tak boleh guna semantic to upload. Same. Kalau you guna ni semantic manager, tak boleh guna TIA to upload.
Untuk download je boleh.
Download boleh sebab dia override kan. Dah ambil your files ni?
I dalam ni ada satu.
Okay.
Salah.
The files inside. So it's a semantic or what?
This is semantic. This is semantic ni bukan.
Okay.
Pakai
Migrate.
migrate.
Can.
Fail lah.
Fail. Why fail?
Fail to migrate. Yeah, fail to migrate.
During migration. Put the migration down.
Sorry, like, tak ada macam tu.
As tomorrow we will do project right? That time we do the project process. Then we do three things lah. We do project and the customer will buat tenders, then we do the issue. Okay, tak apa. I go back to TIA.
Transfer custody tu belum masih.
Check for that.
To transfer.
No, then because that one using different software. Bukan this software. Different software.
Oh, ini tu sekarang.
This one is SCADA and this HMI.
Oh,
This model. So because this one is Fuji lah. Under Fuji we call Hakko. And itu with that. So itu different software. But now he doing is for Siemens. Just want to know some patterns. Okay, we go to my project, right? Okay. Set up the part. Yes. Okay. One. You choose include hardware configuration. Okay. Same. So you know what this is. Maybe there's something inside the file. Maybe okay, it can be like this also. Mungkin project ada VCC sekali, and that VCC model is not available in TIA. So maybe that's the point. But kalau log tu baru it is not showing the log.
Oh, log tu dalam ni.
Okay, shows. Itu lah. Okay, just move around. Dalam ni estimate ni. If you have, then we can open that. If we save as, then we can try. But then you can try that like because you know like that.
Kalau I nak migrate pun kena confirm dengan klien dulu. Yang agree tak?
Yeah, of course, but you can play.
Tapi at least I dapat tengok program dia kena tiap hotel.
Lagi senang.
I punya objective macam dia tadi macam I boleh buka guna tiap hotel. So actually I study bukan from there.
Yeah, okay, another thing I just info. You know in TI portal, you want to do scaling kan, you boleh guna norm X, scale X, betul tak?
Betul.
But in Semantic don't have that.
Oh.
Semantic ada satu special FC, FC 105 and FC 106. That one is for scale, unscale.
Unskill.
Yeah, unscale is for output, scale is for input.
Oh, okay.
Dia ada dua. So that one is for 300. Okay. So when you in TI portal, you pilih 1200, you cuma dapat normax and scale X. Tapi kalau you pilih 300, you akan dapat normax, scale X, and scale unscale pun you akan dapat. If you choose 300. So dekat instruction tu ada tambah lagi.
Tambah lagi dulu.
Yes.
The same thing. Lebih kurang lah.
Lebih kurang sama lah. The only thing is kalau normax, scale X, you kena key in raw value, raw minimum, raw maximum you kena key in kan. Tapi dekat F, the scale block, tak perlu key. You just key in the engineering max and minimum. Okay, good. Right. For you can continue tomorrow lah. Tomorrow then we go deeper lah. Okay, because we have some other functions that we do a project, then we go into other functions lah, like produce, consume. Produce, consume means you can take data between library to library. You can take data. It's very straightforward. So no need additional function nothing. Just need to do some settings in the configuration. After those settings, you can take data. That one will be helpful for you.
Actually, in advance kan, apa yang additional things?
No, normally advanced are covered a lot. But today, okay, because we already covered most of the things, right? Because you okay or not, she also knows some basics, everything, right? So I move faster lah. So I say, okay, today we have time, so that's why I use a lot. If you know the third day only, I can. Fourth day only, I go along. If you know, sometimes the third day, in the last one number, baru say buat block. Then the next day, baru say buat projects, everything. Today I have time, then block. And tomorrow we can go to do the module lah. Then we do some projects, okay? Because actually I skip one project because you already know how to do project, right? So I skip one project. If no, the third day I do one more project. Copy all your programs.
Yes.
Itu yang HMI ni pun dah copy juga. Dia punya file. Because inside that you have the settings. So next time what to do, you know how to do the settings.
PLCP ni.
Dia PPS kan. But this model is dia basic no. Dia ada lagi satu advanced punya CFT. Itu lagi advanced. Comfort. Now you have unified HMI. Pernah try? Tapi saya pernah buat try programming, pernah buat tak, tapi saya tak pernah do lagi. Unified is like HMI SCADA Training. But if you in automation PLC, new PLC something like that, every day you learn some new things lah.
Dia pernah main robot apa? Pernah.
Tak pernah main.
I contemplating lah. I mean, I'm coming from robotik kan.
Ya, robotik tu.
Robotik you kena tahu mechanical dia, electrical dia, software dia.
Ya.
Only then you can call yourself robotic engineer. Kalau you just tahu programming, and another thing is dia punya application. Depends on the application. Painting lain, pick and place basic kan. And then ada pressing, ada macam-macam application tau. So I mean kalau I nak, I macam interested in robotic tapi it's too much. Too much you kena tahu. All the hardware dalam dia punya controller dia. Sebab memang that time pada I kerja semua ni, my boss memang gila-gila punya lah. So memang dia punya controller dia memang full of bots lah, apalah. So semua area tu, semua dia tahu macam mana nak troubleshoot. I cakap, kalau I nak fokus macam tu, it take me 10-20 years lah baru you boleh.
Yalah. The thing is, the more problem you face, the more you can learn.
Betul.
That's the thing. Kalau you tak face any problems, you cannot learn. That day also, I have training request, robotic and PLC. You know, they asked me to teach robot and PLC. Then I said, no, I'm not a master in robot. PLC, okay, I can do because they see Mitsubishi. I said, Mitsubishi, I can teach. But robotic, no, I cannot teach. But I know the basics of robot, how do you know. But the robotic programming I can teach. But the I/O from the robotic, how the PLC control, that one I can teach, no problem. But they say they want to know the robots also. I said no. Then I tried to get other guys, they also not very familiar with robots.
Which was what robot?
Kuka or
Panak, ABB.
I think Kuka or ABB,
Yeah,
I can't remember lah. Yeah. So I know ABB is white color, Kuka yellow color, right?
No, most of them is orange. Some white is for ABB. White color is only painting robot.
Oh, okay.
Industrial robot is orange.
Oh, okay.
Kuka also orange. Industrial robot there. Yaskawa is biru. Panak is kuning.
See, that is my knowledge of robotic arm. But nowadays robotic arm very intelligent.
Yeah. Sekarang dah ada robot lah.
Robot lah.
And sekarang market robot kan teruk lah lawan dengan China.
Yeah.
Very bad. Dia orang ABB robotics lah. Industri dia tengah going down now. Memang teruk. Sebab you fight dengan China, China punya harga memang buang je.
Yeah lah.
Half
Half the price.
the price. Mana ni nak lawan?
And not like last time, you know, China punya product, if you go for like 15 years, China punya product, we take over China punya product terus. Nowadays, China punya product number one, you know, yeah. No need this one, like you see them N4, N4 dia cars, tengok dia punya EV cars semua. Even most of our device, even Siemens all made in China. Very hard to get made in Germany, you know, Siemens punya product, cars lah. So in Germany.
Ni je. Jadi lama-lama tu kan boleh dapat lagi lah.
Lama-lama still lah, but you see the 1002 all lah, made in China.
Chip labor. Chip dia tak boleh lawan chip labor China. And dia orang punya mentality to bekerja tu.
Right. Cannot be.
Without the mentality untuk all out bekerja all the time, memang tak mungkin lah dia boleh
Kawan dia betul. Now kondisi banyak pun data centers. Now the problem problem is when they open too many data centers and they need to find a way for doing things, everything. No, I even GV go Johor lah, they want to open around not sure about the quantity lah. Here,
Data center for now bagus lah untuk create the job opportunity untuk orang. But if you foresee 10 years,
long term ya,
10 years then
all will
semua orang kena buang, tinggal
AI ya.
AI lah sikit-sikit and utilities memang itu memang diperlukan lah
Yeah,
untuk
that's the thing lah.
standby.
That's the thing. Nowadays, after you finish degree, you need to find a way where you can sustain your job,
Betul.
which field.
That's why actually kalau you good in robotics lah, boleh lah, you boleh pergi sebenarnya. But you need to be very good in robotics, programming.
Yes.
And if you have PLC more, wah,
Yeah,
Oh,
lah. Yes. Then you need to keep on upgrade yourself.
dia tak boleh stay.
Yeah. At the same that's why every training I do, I try to stick it. That's why I know. So maybe I try to teach new things, and I get like you because you already have some knowledge. So you ask me different questions. If of course they only know any participant, they only know basics. It's very difficult to teach them. So no, actually not difficult, no challenge for me lah. That's why on and off. That's why I do free consultation for participants. Sometimes they have project, they ask me how to do. So I explore on that. Then I search.
Then you will learn.
Then at the same time I also learn.
Yeah.
So I give them the knowledge. And sometimes they call me for troubleshooting, message me. I help them because not every day I go to company to troubleshoot. So this is how I gain some knowledge. So I know what are the problems they face. Okay, good. Alright.
I punya suggestion lah. Actually, the thing yang for me untuk you improve PLC you dah boleh stop belajar wiring. So sekarang everything is communication.
Yeah.
So if possible, teach the communication. I mean, this one is basic lah, of course.
Yeah, basic. Yeah.
But sebab I tanya you, kalau expert you akan belajar apa? So kalau if I take expert, my expectation will be all communication.
More to communication.
Every communication that we have lah, Modbus, Coffee
No,
Bus.
I do training, but it's based on request only. Because they come for basics, right? So I can't straight away go and teach more.
Yeah.
Instead, you're not me.
Confirm lah.
So sometimes some participants they ask me whether you can teach Modbus. If they request, then yes, of course. Because I have all the devices for Modbus. Because I have a drive that can support Modbus, so I can do Modbus training. Normally Siemens sometimes they request lah Modbus, data logging, web.
I rasa dia letak
Page.
option ketiga kan you punya dia ialah basic to intermediate, basic to advanced. Letak tadi intermediate to advanced. I macam kata I nak pilih yang
Intermediate.
intermediate to advanced lah, sebab basic is okay lah, maybe I need some basic for configuration blah blah blah.
Basic because you want to know the
Yes.
interface lah. Yes.
And then boleh skip ke advanced lah.
Actually, now I do a lot of Modbus training. Last time, no. If you ask me 2 years back, no. No request for Modbus. Now, they request for Modbus. So that's why I built my own cable for Modbus. Because Modbus 2 wire only. But the head macam ni. Because this one is the other side. Because I use the VFD. So this one for and the VFD, this one for the PLC side. So this one. Yeah. Self. And I teach for the Modbus. Siemens I teach Profinet, Profibus, Modbus, all that.
Because nowadays
Yeah, no, because that's why I said that day I told you right. In automation, PLC is one part only, right? PLC is one part only. After PLC, the toughest part is actually what is networking.
Okay, yes.
And in industry got so many networking, that's the problem. But the name is different, the concept same. You know, we do when we configure HMI, right? We use Ethernet, correct? So Siemens, I mean, elaborately they call Ethernet IP. Siemens they call Profinet. That's all. Omron they call Ethernet, or kalau you buat dia punya networking, they call feeds. But FI for reality, Internet something, network systems. FI think fidelity or something. No. Factory Internet Networks system. FINS feeds. Mitsubishi, they use the same name, Ethernet, or they have their name they call CCD, Ethernet. But the protocol same, all using IP address different and so many similar address. Maybe we should be able to SNMP. Okay. Seamless networking I forget protocol. Networking juga. Ethernet juga. Maybe the settings lah, I want to do settings lah. Yeah, I'm planning to do this one.
Actually, kita dah ni Mitsubishi dah pakai satu, dia pakai LAN cable tapi communication dia sesiling IE. Yang ni I first time belajar macam pakai sebab sesiling kan pakai kabel apa tak?
Yang DB9 kan? Yes.
Because dia punya configuration semua sama sesiling.
Sama, that's why I say because dulu same like Profibus lah. Profibus and Profinet is the same thing. Tapi Profibus dia guna yang 9 pin. Dia this pin. Profinet guna Ethernet. So Ethernet lagi laju compared to this one. So it's a serial lah. Same like the CCD lah.
Yang dua wire purple tu apa?
Serial lah.
Sesiling. Yang dua wire.
For the Mitsubishi thing.
No, for the
Siemens.
Siemens pun ada katanya. Dia ada purple tu wire. Ya, dia one. Apa sih?
Profibus.
Ini Profibus lah.
Profibus. Into Siemens. Siemens go to drive.
This one ada masalah yang wire dia tak lurus.
You must use the screw test.
Yeah.
Ni macam ni ada kan?
I pakai nantai.
Yang ni macam dia macam press right? Always ada issue.
Always ada issue.
Ini screw test. You know I go to Shalam. You know the customer company right? They using Siemens, you know. So I went there for training. But they request for their problem. Tapi dia most of the machine ni guna 300 lah. So then I was doing training like this lah. I was talking to them everything right. Then they say me ada always an issue. Communication was not working. Then they go and check everything. Bila dia tukar to this one, then okay. And after a few weeks, ada another one. So after some time, I think it's been run for almost 6 months. They are very basic lah. They are not very automation guys lah. After some time, baru dia orang perasan the connector is issue. Then they had a few. So during PM, they changed everything. After that, no issue. So when they're talking to me, I asked them, "Oh, lama punya guna ni tak?" And ni nak yes. I said, for me useless. Because you know why? Because ini copper, then you have insulation, right? Okay, then it's like a knife. It's going, so you need to cut. So it's going to cut the insulation and going to touch the copper. If you got some vibration, some movement, right? Can you go up? You know. So after that finish, you can communicate. And another issue with this one, sometimes power train something right. what you need to do. Sometimes power change or something, then suddenly let's say you cannot communicate. What I do normally, I take out, I cut the cable, strip it.
Buat kali ya.
Then so last time I go to Sabah for training. After that, after 2 months, the guy called me for some issue. Then take picture and send me. Then I say, okay, configuration lah. Then I say, you check this one, check this one. After you check everything, then he say this one. Then I say, this is the problem. Okay, tengok. It's the power supply. Power supply for no, it's the remote item. I am. So the remote, the main one is burnt. So I say you change them. After change, we connect. Say, bro, I already changed everything. Power up now can power up everything, but I connect and say, take up, cut the cable, strip again, connect again. After you do that, can go. No need to change the connector because he wanted to change the connector. I said, you try this first. I still cannot work, then you change the connector. Disconnector.
You boleh connect tadi.
Yes, yes, of course.
Like macam ni, tahu.
That one cannot because this one you can use just better attachment. This one only 2 wire inside. This is 2 wire. A and B. Yeah, so it's just a screw type. Sometimes this one, and this one also important, you know, the what I said. Sheet, yes. So it's very important.
Sheila tengok buat.
Yeah.
Sometimes bila tengok orang buat dalam Malaysia, Sheila pak dia potong macam, ha?
Hey, it's very important.
This is grounding bro.
Yeah.
This one kalau nak sama.
Yes. Another thing, because your company ada Siemens kan, this one ada switch. You have a switch. But ada switch on off. This one, we call this a terminating resistor. So for if I have multiple connections, in out, right? Okay. Because this is the screen, start from here, and I go to VSF-T, and from there I move like. So the center one all must off. Then only I can go to the next one. The last one and the first one need to on. So to terminate, that is my last one. So it's called terminating resistance. Lama punya, I don't know whether I have. Lama punya dia bukan macam very different. The system manually you need to connect the system.
Last name, first name.
Last, yes.
When you switch on.
Switch on lah, switch on. The resistor is on lah. You can see the symbol. That symbol R. Dia bagi tahu. Off is for the resistor. Off means can go off. And sometimes Modbus also happen. When you do Modbus, when you do actually that's the element you drive, yes. That one okay, is the port saja dia internet port. Tapi dia guna RS-485. Okay, so can use Modbus. So kalau saya ada more than two, the first one must have a resistor. And
Sometimes ada isu yang communication. You nak change communication, how tukar daripada
sekarang ada banyak application
pas
convenient pas ya.
you
The converter lagi. This one. Now another one is Ethernet. Have you heard about Ethernet?
pernah dengar di robot pakai
Ethernet. Because Ethernet ni sama macam Ethernet, tapi more faster. Itu je, more faster. But configuration dia a bit different lah. We still using IP address everything. Configuration dia. So any PLC that support Ethernet, you can use Ethernet. And also why Ethernet? Sebab nowadays ada sensors yang guna wiring, guna communication. So they will support internet. So this to fast response. Back off ada internet, Omron yang latest one ada internet.
Dekat dengan fiber.
Fiber.
Just fiber nak kena convert dulu kan.
Yes, because PLC or I'm not sure about, but most of the device they don't have a connector for fiber. Need Ethernet port, so need to convert. Because fiber they use fiber for long distance.
Ya, kalau apply PCS tu
Yeah,
memang pakai
must use
memang
fiber.
confirm kena pakai fiber lah.
Because if you're using Ethernet, the maximum you can go for 100 meter. You can actually, if you see Ethernet can go up 1000 meter, but on the lowest speed, 100 meter is the maximum. You want to say this one maximum 100 meter. So more than 100 meter must use repeater.
Oh.
So there is a two device. You have both sides have two slot lah, two wire. So must use that. But in the configuration, it won't show. So in the configuration, that's last time, so long time. Ada some issue. So what happened? From here, there's another one like here. So there's a multiple lah. So this, for example, from the main CPU coming to let's say this is the drive and there's another drive. In the menu, in the configuration, PLC configuration, because elementary you can see the graphic, just see the parts, right? Siemens you can see the graphics, all the CPU everything. So it says studio fully online. When it's online, I cannot see this module. Okay, other module also can see. I cannot see this module. And this module, starting from here.
Right, all the way up.
Okay. Then what happened is, I put this load in check everything is okay. Okay, can communicate. Then because the company is here, I'm not there, right? I don't know. Then I just load in check this one, the bit swinging, the sonar, bit switch can, everything all okay, all perfect, everything okay. Then I say, okay, we will have wiring diagram where I can see the architecture of the communication. Show me. Then from there I say, okay, repeat that. And I ask him to go and change. Actually, in between, I said, but in the wiring diagram, in the configuration, then I ask him to go and change, check, and some issue, then you go and change that. Then what from the software you cannot find out.
Dia lah. Dia sebab dia basically macam connector je.
Boost up.
Dia
Yeah.
boost up. Dia
Just going to boost up. Why I need repeater? Because that is two wire kan. Two wire we carry minimum volt. Because the voltage you know lah longer cannot. That's why normally when I will tell my participants when you want to cut strip semua kan, make sure the other side also take up. Because when you strip, touch means not like won't burn something, but it can damage your other side maybe communications.
main dengan electronics tu.
Yes. Must be very careful.
Okay lah.
Good.
Good. Thank you.
Yes. Keep in touch lah. Anything. You have my number.
Berapa sama briefing banyak jalan tu.
Terima kasih kebanyakan. Ini dengan ini pun ada saya. Like a lot of cards I have. And if you have any questions, try out the training. waiting for the idea. Because you do a lot of project, right? So from you also I can learn some things.
Because sometimes kawan I pun tanya I regarding the communication. I'm not so good at communication, but if PLC okay no problem. Programming I boleh settle. Tapi bila communication ni, I tak tahu semua lah obviously. So kalau I pun Google.
That's right. All that with PLC, whatever, you need to do projects then only you know.
Betul?
Because let's say communication, let's say EtherCAT, right? I ask you EtherCAT. Now you know. But when you do project, of course you need to spend time and do that. Then after finish project, then you will become expert in EtherCAT. That's why we need projects. Now also doing one project. What is data? Take data from website. From website to PLC. So belum lagi start.
What kind of data?
They want weather.
Oh,
So I use Node-RED. Have you heard about
yeah.
So I use Node-RED to take that.
So I know it is.
Node-RED is. Have you heard about Node-RED? Node-RED is like
What this?
how to say, it's a software lah. It's a web-based software where you can like I show you the OPC, right? Same concept like OPC.
Because previously our project ambil data from Azure.
Okay.
So the data is from Azure lah. Semua kita ambil from Azure punya environment.
Okay. What is the
Azure.
AZURE, right?
Yeah.
From there you take the
Website kat dalam tu tapi the
itu
license lah.
it's a cloud, right?
Ha,
It's a cloud. Okay.
kena license Microsoft.
Yeah, of course. Then
So ambil Azure tak ingat Azure Weather atau Azure apa.
okay.
Dan kita guna scrapping. I think that one sebab we dalam satu group.
Oh,
So
okay.
that program ni.
Okay. Tomorrow we will discuss. Because I need to just tulis ini, so I have some idea. Because the thing is, there's a project so it's a solar inverter. So they want to know the weather on the app. The problem is the guy buy the solar inverter. Actually, the solar inverter ada Modbus.
Oh, yang ni pun ada my friend from Solar Brands.
Okay.
Dia inverter from Huawei.
Okay.
Then ada website from
Yeah, they have their own cloud.
cloud
Yeah.
tu, and then they go to their punya, they communicate,
Oh.
pergi dekat dia punya apa dia panggil,
Controllers lah, dia punya
data lah kot dalam
dia data lah, dashboard dia lah.
macam I ada SCADA portal,
Okay.
tapi the data is from power meter tu punya
Oh, okay.
yang tu project juga, tapi guna internet kot. Apa bahasa I tak sure. That one from website dia lah.
Okay.
Dia ambil data masuk in our SCADA.
Okay. Tomorrow is because I need some info.
I tak sure program tu dah transfer the page.
Because the thing is, they have an inverter, so they have a cloud, so they want to data data. The problem is inverter actually ada Modbus. So, but they buy without the Modbus punya module. Now the problem is I need to take data from the cloud. So kalau ada Modbus, just very straightforward, just connect, take data from Modbus. Okay, good. Yes.
Share the picture to you.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Let's see you.
See you.
Yes.
They very
Next training, advanced training, maybe.
Very good.
Alright, thank you.
Five star. Recommended.
Okay, so here, just keep in touch and there is contact number, right?
See you. Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
And if you want another
pass.
class, you can take another 3 days, immediate in advance.
Yeah. I want to expect.
No, next time you want to come or something, right? You message me what you want to know, so we can see whether we can prepare for those things or not. Like you say, communication, right? So we can prepare.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright, alright.
Okay, thank you. See you.
Thank you for choosing us.
Okay.
So, any email?
I haven't received anything. Can forward to me also.
I actually play with you. Like I said, you kena buat. It was baru ataupun it just need my sebab signature from my manager. Cuma maybe I akan email dia balik. Saya need to create the invoice ataupun just collect the invoice.
Okay.
Because the payment term lah, I dah create ticket tukar jadi I will reply you. And proceed.
Okay, thanks for the help. This try to push them sponsorship.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Okay.